Long live the new emperor. Yeah.
All right. I'm here.
Let's see what we can make of you, shall we?
Good morning, everybody. We're going to be playing some Star Wars The Old Republic today. I'm glad you're all here because we're going to be taking on XR-53 in veteran mode with Team Disco. I know it's very unusual, but I'm probably going to skip the news as I'm going to... not all our teammates... Oh my god, thank you whoever shared the heroic. I love you forever. I'm going to jump in straight with Team Disco as I don't want to keep them waiting, but I do see one team member is missing, so maybe I will work a little bit on the news and see what we can do in the meantime. But hello everyone, today is update 7.6 day 2. There's still, even after I spent literally 8 hours streaming yesterday, and then probably about another 6 hours just on my own, covering stuff, not on stream, I still feel like I have only touched the tip of the iceberg of stuff that got introduced in Star Wars The Old Republic yesterday. So I'm kind of like in shock about how much has been added between dynamic events, between XR-53, between new augments, Life Day, and like no further 50 million different events going on right now. Thank you so much, Psycho Mates. Hello to Etty. Allô, je suis dans California. Bonjour, comment ça va? All the way from France visiting here. How old is Swtorista? I am at least 118. At least that's what my Neopets account said, because my parents told me not to say how old I am on the internet. So I think I'm gonna continue that advice. But I'm older than you think. Older than you'd think. I look young for my age, if that helps any. But hi everybody, so nice to see you all here today. Okay, so let's go over the news. Hi, Sleepy Bear says, hi, I'm a returning player. What should I do? What should you do? You should go like this. I'm back at the game. I'm back at the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, Benz. Take a chill pill. Chill pill. Holy cow. So we are gonna be doing XR-53 today. We play lots of games here. Brinchy says new lair boss is so lame. Yeah, Brinchy, that was one of my thoughts when, not that it was lame. I like it, to be clear. I was thinking that it's gonna be too easy for y'all who play way too many raids. Oh, no! No, not this again. Okay, just a heads up. I'm muting the little trigger fire, guys. Oh, wait. Do I have something in the background? No! Go away. Okay, I got it. Sorry. No more phantom sounds. I hate them. Okay, it looks like our whole team is here, so I lied about going over the news. Thank you, Skull. And I think I don't get the story quest again, right? And I don't really need the weekly quest. I'll share it with you guys. Oh, I can't share it. That's right. Stupid. Anyways. Woo! The new lair boss is too short. I was hoping for a longer off, but you be at the boss in no time. Right, it's just a single lair boss. You would want to compare it to Boros Courtyard. You want to compare it to the Hive of the Mountain Queen, and you want to compare it to Colossal Monolith. I think it's a good equivalent of all of those. Probably one of the more fun and silly of those three, to be honest. Colossal Monolith is the most interesting mechanically, and Hive of the Mountain Queen, I think it has the best run through, I guess you'd call it. And hey everybody, thanks for coming in. We'll be talking more about the news and the new forum post and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully later today. We'll see how I'm feeling. So today is going to be the regular Team Disco day where I run with Team Disco doing more difficult content. However, I'm hoping to stream longer. We go for about 2 hours doing this or whatever else. But I am still not feeling great, unfortunately. Oh, did I take medicine? No, I didn't take any painkillers. Ah, rubbish. I was supposed to do that before I started, but I forgot. I'm coming, team. I'm coming. I'm coming. See, it's fine, Team Disco.
That's story mode. So stay close to the boss. The main thing you need to watch out for on story mode anyway are small red circles. And that means he's shooting missiles, and when he hits you, he'll drop little puddles on the ground, so just dodge out of that. There's going to be a champion ad that spawns a couple times during the fight. We'll kill that. But the main thing to look out for, they're called prey seeker droids, and they're going to drop and jump to somebody random and stun them. And so we need to kill them. It's bad if they get stunned in a puddle, but they're not very tough, even on veteran mode, and we'll probably burn them down pretty quickly. Oh, did I miss anything?
Kill the prey seeker. Stay out of the green goop. Go in the orange rectangle if you have too much green goop stacks. Sad meteor fire shield. This is story mode, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna kill it in like 5 seconds.
Did you pick up the story quest?
I did it yesterday. Oh, hey, who's a tank and who's a healer? I mean, who's a DPS? Zach, are you a tank or a DPS right now?
What? I'm a tank.
I'm not. Should I be?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll need you to tank for a vet, at least.
I'll be back. Sorry. I did this yesterday as a as a single tank, and it was very silly. I killed my team like 5 times because I couldn't pay attention because I was too excited because it was new.
Oh, I want to get a good screenshot.
Is this how you get everybody killed?
Probably not. He looks like an old Christmas tree.
I was so... When I saw someone was posting screenshots before the game was up yesterday of him, and I was like, wait, really? I thought it was like a joke at first. Like something Jackie photoshopped.
Get your pulls in quick. He goes away after January.
No! Oh, what's junk in my inventory? Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm having a problem of like too much stuff. I can't swap, and I can't disintegrate my gear, and I can't... Yeah.
I think the disintegrating gear was a opposition for all of us that were hoarding it in hopes of getting tech frags.
Oh.
Like, oh, I guess it doesn't work. Sorry.
LOL. I'm pretty sure that's a oopsie whoopsie though, but I don't know what would have caused it. Okay, I'm now.
I like to believe the conspiracy theory.
That's right. No hoarding for you guys. No getting ahead. Screw that. So Jara was saying, actually, I missed you guys clearing this because I was slow today. I'm sorry. But Jara was saying you could apparently just skip ahead with a stealther to trigger the speeder.
Yeah, that works too.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, on veteran mode, that guy has stealth detection.
Oh.
Simply keep running.
Never stop. I'm not. I'm running with my stumpy little legs. I'm coming. Me and my low vis safety vest.
You know, Lieutenant Danny got no legs, and he's already here.
Well, okay. He ain't got little legs. Okay. Galaxy is not ready.
Sorry. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, let's get buffs.
Get over here, you stinky man. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Zach. So, are you gonna take him after 1 or after 2?
I was taking him after 1.
Okay, please have him back. Like I said yesterday.
Was that supposed to change? Can we
No.
survive two now?
Well, with the infused Colto packs, I get 2.
Okay, yeah, let me
Prey
just
seeker.
infuse my Colto packs.
Yeah, No, I can survive
Great
too.
idea.
I can survive too.
Why is it always me?
See that yellow line, Silent? You don't need to worry about it in story mode, but it's important in veteran mode.
You can still use it to clear your stacks if you want. Prey Seeker incoming.
Why?
Cursed, haha.
2 for 2 so far.
I take bus. Enjoy. Orange rectangle. Just a taste. Prey Seeker incoming.
Prey Seeker coming in.
I'm stunned.
Can somebody put
Not
blacks
me,
in?
finally.
Okay, I'm out.
Snack. I have lethal strike.
Oh yeah.
I have 1 stack.
Ray Seeker,
Stunned again.
running away.
Oh, Zach's in there. We're fine. So in story mode, it can be anybody in there as long
Yep.
as someone is in there. In veteran mode, we are going to trade off, have a tank, then have a healer, and have a DPS. I don't think it matters if there's extra bonus people in there by accident, as long as there's somebody he hasn't tasted yet.
We got a fail when we had the wrong person in the circle.
But
In
nobody
addition
of the
to
right
right-
people?
We
Oh,
did
in
have, like, a-
addition.
Yeah.
Oh, no extra tastes. Got it. I'm gonna take him because he's being freaking rude. Oh, it's because he's in recovery. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's not being rude. He's just doing
It's,
his job.
Covered in goo.
I have lethal strike because I stole him without asking. So I had somebody asking me, so if you do Hank Healer DPS, what do you do for the 4th one that he's supposed to do? And I said, well, in the PTS, we just killed him and cried. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's the correct way to do it,
Something
though.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're supposed to kill him before you get there. So basically, their team just needed to do more DPS. But their team had the traditional 2 tanks, I think. And I
So
was
did
like,
ours.
wait, when we killed it, we had 2 tanks?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, y'all just big cans throwing.
I do want to see if hard mode can be done with 2 slap tanks.
Oh my god. They're swapping back and
People
forth,
were-
right?
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
Doing that on...
Oh, just to do extra damage. Got it. I'm sorry, Zach. I taunted
Yeah,
you for
just
no
run
reason.
tank spec, but then run like all DPS gear.
Yeah.
I think that's what Nick did last night.
I
what
can't see
people-
why not.
Nick
Look
was using
for
what he
sure.
determines as his TFB set.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see.
like it's a tank set with like 5k crit in it.
Oh, funny. Because I mostly just need my infused Colto packs and 2 good healers. Which I have. Right here. Hi.
Cat's not here.
No, you count. You're allowed.
Oh, thank you.
Stunned.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going with this, boss. We're gonna go back to the corner where we belong. Oh, I finally figured out what the little skulls mean. They mean how many times you've been standing in bad goop.
Correct.
See, I have 2 stacks of nasty and I'm fine. I just popped a cooldown.
I had 23 stacks of nasty.
No,
earlier.
of lethal strike, of the red one.
Oh.
I don't think that applies to veteran mode, though.
Is somebody
Oh,
in?
snack.
Careful, he's on a puddle. Alright, I have a conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Right. So these ads, they look just like the ads from Null. Or Elon,
Oh,
sorry.
really? They're big of the little versions? You're right.
Yeah.
I think these ones are green with red markings, though. They're like a color. Those ones are like gray and boring.
They were like kind of rusty and old.
Oh, these ones just got painted by this droid. I understand.
Yeah.
So what is your
Like-
actual theory, though?
Well, so this is this related to what Darth Malgus is up to? Or is it just like, oh...
So it's Darth Malgus's former space station, which used to be a Rakata space station, which used to be similar to the Starforge, which would eat materials and make what you want out of them. But it's supposed to have gone rogue, and it's just eating people and pooping out robots.
Hey, when that happens.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we're done. Anybody get a schematic?
It looks like...
Did it fall?
Oh, Skull, you
I
got
did not
Redoubt.
get credit.
Oh, and
Oh, I
Melody,
got the
you got
Redoubt.
Versatile.
The two worst
Anyone-
ones again.
Yeah, does anyone want the Redoubt one? Because I already have it.
Can I have it for testing purposes? What?
It is
Redoubt's
the
the piece of
worst-
crap one. That's the defense one. Thanks.
Ooh, it's 8 million to trade
Hang on,
it,
wait.
and
I will
don't
give
have
you
8
money.
million.
Wait. How do I give you money? Hang on. Here you go. Hey,
Oh,
get back
sorry.
here.
It looks like my group got credit for the one time.
Yeah, it's following the leader, but I don't have 8 million. So let me grab 8 million. That's
Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. I didn't realize you had to have it on hand. I can't even
Well,
pay
you
for
do
your
a trade
fees.
for 8 million, and then you do a second trade.
Oh yeah, I guess I could trade to.
Wow.
Then I have to pay the fees twice. Hey Winter, happy National Bagel and International Mountain
I
Day.
only
Ooh.
withdrew 100,000. Not 10 million.
I need
There we go.
your money.
Trade. Redoubt.
Hang on, my game's crashing. Just a second.
Why?
Because I was trying to open the legacy bit at the same time.
It is the worst augment. You never run this augment.
That's what I wrote in the guide. I'm so proud of myself. I got something right. Okay,
did it.
exit area. I just wanted to
Uh,
double check all the material costs and stuff myself.
there
Are
should
we?
be a timer on the recipes allowing us to trade them without having to pay 8 million credits.
Indeed.
Incorrect? Question mark? Or are you wishing there was?
I'm wishing there was.
Oh, gotcha.
It's silly that Skull can't give you the recipe.
Right. It
Yeah.
should be within your raid group. If you can trade it, then you can.
Yeah, if you're within the trade window and within the raid group, it shouldn't have a cost to it.
Also, if something costs under 100,000 credits on the GTN, don't make it cost me to send people crap. It wouldn't let me sell things for 1 credit on the GTN because it wasn't expensive enough to cover the fees. I was like, freaking, how do I get rid of my garbage now? Are we going to veteran mode now?
Yes. Zach is leader, though. I switched group to the other, or lead to the other
Yes.
group so that they can complete.
So we could see if it's following the leader.
So Zach needs to reset and set the difficulty.
Well, okay. I'm in fleet. Is everyone out? Like, can I reset it now?
Yes.
Okay. I hit the reset button. Let me change the difficulty.
Oh, Phantom says there's no lockout. Are you sure? I thought I had a lockout yesterday when I ran it. I see the story lockout.
I was hearing about that. Yeah.
It's not actually applying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I've
nice.
got a lockout for it.
For story mode or hard mode?
Story.
I assume story. Oh, Bringy said, yeah, last night we ran 2 DPS tanks. They were doing 25 to 30k DPS. Yeah. Bringy was also saying earlier that the new boss was a disappointment, and I was like, yeah, of course, because we killed it in 3 tries in the PTS. That means any, like, really high rating team is going to murder it in, like, 1 try in 50 seconds.
That's where it should be.
Bomberon, thank
Sorry,
you. Thank
Gonna
you.
get on my soapbox soon.
Thank you.
Salsa.
Thank you.
It's not good until Watchdog breaks through the wall and joins in the fight.
I would like to see that one day, because every time someone says that, my first thought is, like, I think of it as a prank. Like, it's not true. Kind of like the bridge in Scum and Villainy having invisible holes. It can't be. It's gotta be baloney, right?
Is Watchdog just the new Kefis where he shows up in every
Yes, he's a robot, so it actually makes sense, though, so it's less funny.
Watchdog from the top rope.
Kefis with steel chair?
That's right.
Oh, Mecha Kefis.
Oh my god, Kefis Watchdog. Oh, did these guys come? Oh, no. I was like, did they come back? No.
Also opinion, these should one shot you in hard mode. Like
Literally.
the bots in.
You just want to be able to kill your
Warcraft,
friends, okay?
Yes.
All right, that's what I thought.
It's the comedy hall. Red Flags.
Oh, because doesn't if you get lethal strike, it takes away your DPS or makes you
Yes.
vulnerable as a tank. But if you're a tank in DPS gear, then LOL? Question mark?
Well, it's not that it's like just LOL, but like you're already doing a swap mechanic, and
Yeah.
you're so it's like, oh, okay.
Super
Why
LOL.
bother?
Yeah. J.A. Viscus over on YouTube asks, what's the difference between a lair boss and a raid? So a lair boss, which I don't really like the term, but that's the one the developers have used to describe this. It is a single boss operation.
Very relaxed. Yeah, I wasn't
It's
paying attention there for a second.
exactly the same as an
I forgot
operation,
that there were
except
lists
instead of
in there, if
having
I was just running ahead.
between 4 and 6
Yeah, I was
bosses,
like,
it
I
has
can't reach
1.
you, I can't reach you.
But it still has all the fun kind of mechanics
I
and
wanna give a name to
difficulty,
this,
or lack of difficulty, that is
folder
that
smasher.
operation has.
Gold.
You
Like
want to give a name to
Larry.
what?
That big mob back there that we're skipping.
Oh, I somehow. How do we miss it? What happened to
Guid.
him?
He's not on the critical path, which means he never dies. He's immortal.
But
Oh,
he's-
this guy.
he's trapped.
I thought he might
He's
be.
trapped.
I thought he might be part of a like a achievement or something, but there's no achievements. So, are we all going backwards just to look, or where are we going?
Oh.
We're going to
I'm
the
going back-
production lab.
You've gone too far if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, he's trapped in
fun.
the space station because he doesn't know how to climb the walls 'cause they're made of shiny ice.
Oh, hang on. You don't have to hang on. It's okay. Go without me.
But yeah, we just did this in story, which will be. I think most groups can do it with a competent leader, even if it's a random group. If someone can give a lot of guidance
So,
and everyone's listening, I think
apparently
everyone
they
can do
added
it.
the beep beep when somebody on the live stream suggested it. So
Beep beep.
whoever that is a hero to me.
I keep getting angry at people like, stop honking at me, but then I realize it's just me getting on my own speeder and I'm embarrassed. Let's go get him. A birdie told me to say check your stims. Is it the Great Galaxian North American peahen? I don't like this robot because it's got a mechanic called flatten, but nobody has that, right? Like, it's not like a testing for the next round, right? He
I
just
think
likes
all it
to
does is it makes
stomp.
you sleep.
Yeah, it
boss
just knocks you on the floor.
He just wants to give people a little nap.
And he grabs my tentacles and he squeezes all of it out like a tube of toothpaste.
Hey, how's your next seam
Oh.
going? Do you have a next seam? Or are you okay? Did you get spared?
You can look at me after this. I'm too glowy right now. I got
Yeah.
too many
All I
effects
see
going
is you purple and getting up and down off the
Yeah.
floor like a little
I-
jack in the box.
I was trying to see earlier, but he kept running into the shadows.
The darkness calls him.
on. One moment. Oh, goodness. How embarrassing. Dark Ward, go away.
Where, friend?
I see him okay.
No, he's good.
You're on the floor for
Oh,
me,
no,
but
no,
I think
I
I
see
can
it.
still
I
see
see
you.
it.
Yeah, you look fine. I mean, apart from being on the floor.
He's got a next seam, but he doesn't have.
Not,
Respiration.
look how they
Well, and the
massacred my
tentacles kind
boy.
of help hide most of the next scene, so.
Oh, if you mouse over him and it highlights it, then you can really see the next seam. Oh,
Oh, I can't highlight myself that way because I'm that player. Damn.
don't move.
Apparently, Soa's
Move
broken
back.
again.
It's okay. I'm in the light now.
Follow the
Is
light.
that true or just a meme?
No, someone's talking about it. What's wrong with it in chat? But I mean, it's also a meme. Always. Okay, I have consumed drugs.
Always been fixed.
Okay, very, very. So really, the only main difference, apart from just tons of more damage, is when he does the orange circle around him, we need to place one person in. So the tanks will be either me or Zach. We'll just do whatever one's actually in there right then. For healers, do we want to assign Galaxia or Intezar? Do either of you want to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Okay, and for DPS, do any of you want to volunteer?
I can do it.
Awesome. Thank you so
I
much,
was gonna
Melody.
say, usually just a melee.
Right, you know. Last time we did this, we tried to do it like in order, like tank, DPS, healer, but it was sometimes just wound up being like, oh, someone's already there, just be there. And Zach, are we swapping after 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought so.
Yes, you're correct. I just want to make sure, and I'm gonna forget, and I'm so sorry.
1 sec. Where's Saya?
I'm here. What do you mean, where's Saya? I exist.
Oh, there. Oh, you're way the heck over there.
No, I'm
Wait,
I'm
Zach.
halfway between
And-
you guys and Zach.
Wait, that's Zach. Where's?
They're both
Oh,
on the ground.
because you guys have been flattened, and I.
I have not been flattened. I am perfectly
You've been
vertical.
So the other thing, Silent, is the green puddles. They put a stacking dot on you, and in story mode it expires, but in hard mode, the only way to cleanse it is to stand in the yellow rectangle that he shoots out, and it's called Hungering Bite. And Saya's going to call it all manner of things, so just take your best shot.
Banana rectangle.
That's right.
I thought it was a triangle.
So around 12 stacks go in there. And get...
Less than 10. Like after 10 stacks, it really starts to hurt, and the lemon trapezoid only cleanses 10 stacks. So if you've got more than 10, you'll still have it. So just sort of kind of be aware of what your stacks are, and when you see the banana rectangle, hop into it. It doesn't do any damage, but get out of it ASAP.
Hey, Circe says, how is SWTOR these days? Circe, I'm doing some really difficult content today, so I'm sorry I can't give a proper answer, but we just had a huge update yesterday called Update 7.6 with so much cool stuff added.
Attributing yellow correctly, but what the shape is not truly important.
Well, it's not our fault. It changed. It can't make up
A
its
rectangle
mind.
is a parallelogram.
Get
That's
out
true.
of here, just because
That's
it's not
ridiculous.
crooked.
I'm looking at trapezoid though.
Is Saya taking him first?
Zach took him
I
first
think
last
so.
time. Can I take him first now?
Okay. Pull.
Oh! Okay, we're going.
I did it.
It's hard to tell when you're gonna go because you're on the floor.
I've been lethally struck.
And we're gonna
Struck
save
by
buffs
Ethan.
for the tank ad because it's got extra points.
Because it's rude.
This is our fault.
I'm sorry, Zach. He doesn't want to move and I can't slap him.
You're doing your
Because
best.
sometimes he jumps and... Oh.
There it is.
Oh god.
Way seeker.
Well, I got lethal strike. Finally got him over here if you want to come over here too.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Now he's.
Race
Race Seeker's coming
seeker.
in. Alright, I'm the skull of this run.
The curse has been passed.
Thanks for joining us, by the way. Are you filling in for Cat and we shuffly doodad?
Hmm?
I'm taking the boss. I'm trying to get him out
Face
of that
Seeker?
sad corner, but he's too busy.
Can you? There's a lot of green. Can you move?
He doesn't
that's,
wanna. Okay, he
Yeah, you
did.
don't move. There you go.
I was like halfway across the room for like 30 seconds. Just a taste.
Yeah, he needs to do all of his cool wizard casts and then.
I have a lethal strike if you wanna.
I
Oh.
mean, sure.
Oh,
One
I'm
snap.
gonna die.
Oh.
We need somebody in there.
Yeah, I made it!
I'm already in. I've
I'm
been
a
in.
sample!
Uh,
Oh, I can't tell because you're
Skill's
broken.
done.
I
Okay.
said I was in.
Raid buffs.
This was the DPS raid.
Yeah, this is the DPS.
Oh, it's
one.
DPS, not tank first.
Oh, that works out well.
Yeah, I'm glad I have 23 stacks. I'm really happy about it.
I'm gonna
I'm
take the
driving.
boss. Hopefully you'll get
ahead,
over
then.
here. Please come to me, boss, and be my friend. Sorry, healers. I haven't been using any cooldowns at all. Stack key on you. Sorry. I don't have a taunt.
Prey Seeker.
Oh, you're supposed to have him. Sorry.
Or not Prey Seeker. Alright.
We
I
should have
keep
the
getting
banana
those
coming up.
confused too.
There we go.
Yellow. Tasty.
That got me down from 31 to a manageable 21 stacks.
Oh, it didn't clear all of them? I thought it did. That's funny.
I've been struck. I cannot withstand this.
I don't have mine still up.
Well, it won't be for the next strike.
Hey, what you down to now? I have the
Well.
boss.
Pray Sika.
I'm gonna try and move him quite a bit. He's just getting messy.
He's jumping. He jammed.
Can you swing him? Good for yellow.
Yeah, I'll swing him good.
Awesome, you swang him good. Prey Seeker out.
Prey Seekered.
He jammed and I swang him.
Swing him good.
I'm glad we all know what past tense words sound like. Properly spoken.
Yellow. Pineapple Polaroid Express.
That's right.
Done.
Prey Seeker. We're
We
gonna
need
have
a tank in?
tanks.
I'm in.
Everybody out.
Okay, I'm up.
Well, you could stay in. Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't include you as everybody.
You made a guy.
Oh, lovely spot.
Get over here, you stinky bad droid.
He won't.
Nothing to do about that.
Oh, go in the inn. Kill him fast. Pop your buffs.
There is apparently a safe spot right where I'm standing.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
After I got 20 stacks. Sorry, healers.
Well, still not as many as Zach.
What's he at?
I'm at 2.
You
Oh.
got to
But I
31.
previously was at 31.
Oh, no, boss! Get out of here!
One moment. Field goal. Alright.
I have so many stacks.
Let me aim this red.
Take the bananas next.
Please, banana, please. Banana, 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 banana. Everyone, banana. Wonderful. Good job.
Prey Seeker. Nope. Next one. There it is.
When will he strike?
I've got
you,
my
Megan?
lethal strike. I'm so sorry. I didn't have my Koto packs up because of the chaos earlier.
Don't take it. Don't take it.
It's too late.
It's been took.
It's been struck.
Hey,
Banana. I'm so glad. Okay, that's absolutely what we can call it from now on. Prey Seeker?
Hey, banana.
I'm just dead. I can't move and I'm getting sacked again. Yep.
Zach, are you struck yet? No, huh?
No, he's busy being a wizard. There we go. Here it comes.
Casting?
30 seconds to engage.
Banana?
Nanner.
Use banana, the new remote.
What do you mean you're casting hunting grounds? What does that even mean?
I taunt.
Prey Seeker.
Prey Seeker. Oh, I'm so sorry. I swung him out of the way, and you guys are so smart because you're good people. You ran out of the way to where I ran. I should have just stayed still. Banana?
Banana.
Prey Seeker coming in.
Galaxia.
I'm struck. When someone whispers.
You're not cleansing your stacks. Oh, I got a Prey Seeker on me. Damn it.
Healer. Okay.
Galaxia
Galaxia, run in. Good job, Galaxia. Hell yeah, you know what you're doing. Look at you.
This patient.
Healer's riding, and he's right in the gear.
Interrupt him.
He'll move. But yeah, range should interrupt him.
No interrupts.
Interrupt?
Interrupt illegal.
I'm going in.
Interrupted.
God, I'm sorry. So much green. Gross, gross, gross.
Interrupt.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat it.
No.
He's gotten like 20%.
We just need to go in and take our lumps.
Got it. I will not have next if he survives.
I don't, but we're not going to be able to do the burn phase, right? Prey Seeker's coming
Well,
in?
I'm sorry.
I'm not you specifically. Relax.
I did my best.
You're just a tank. You don't even matter. Bite?
It's gonna be
Banana?
okay.
Oh, I'm standing in goo. Dang it. That was brilliant.
Prey Seeker on boss.
I did.
The room looks about how I
Hey!
expected. It looks like
Thank
we
you
were
so
just
much,
down on
Stitched.
innate,
Appreciate
right?
it.
Yeah.
Thank
Because
you,
when he
thank you,
spawns in
thank you.
goo.
Like otherwise we seemed on time.
Hey everybody, hi. Thanks for
Yeah, we
coming in.
just got unlucky on the tank ad and on the healer ad.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Brandon,
Okay.
sorry, no fashion advice today. We got
bad.
we got stuff to do. What would you recommend to do to make credits?
Stucking or?
Honestly,
Yeah, I
just
was
sell
saying
the
if
raw
you- like, my
materials
hands are
is
off
the
the
easiest way to make credits with crafting. The only other way to make credits with crafting, really, especially right now, is these new augments that we're trying to get. But they require a bit of knowledge. The knowledge is on my site, the new augments guide. But
What is this place?
even the old augments are going to be worth even less now these days. Hey there, Kashiaro. Hi. Honk honk.
I don't understand why we couldn't put the speeders at where the spawn point is.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. There must be a reason though, right? White Wolfie says, you were surprised not all stacks drop. It takes it down by 10. Oh, I saw you say something about that. Or was someone else said something about take down 10 stacks or something in chat. But I didn't quite understand what you meant. Okay, yeah, I guess so. It only takes down 10. So you can't just sit there and rack up stacks on stacks on stacks and then be like, they'll go away.
We want more range. I can always switch.
I think it's okay. I mean, I think we'll be fine now that we know that we can't ignore the healer and hope for it to come out of its shell. We have to shove it out.
Disgorge it.
I hate
Whoa.
that. No. Barf. Barf
don't
the
enjoy
healer out of its
disgorging?
shell. Zach, you want to start?
Okay. I think I got this time.
Are the new augments worth getting?
3, 2, 1.
So the new blue augments are better than the old purple and blue ones. So if you don't have any augments yet, or you don't have the gold ones yet, and you're doing veteran mode or nightmare mode content, I would say they're worth getting for sure, just to help your team. But nothing in the game is designed with the idea that you have augments, if that makes sense. All the bosses have, they said this a long time ago, that the bosses are designed with the idea that you have gear but not augments. Banana! Sorry, that was loud. I didn't mean to scream. I was in the middle of...
Seeker.
Nana. Oh, nice shot, Galaxia. Yeah, that's exactly. You know what you're doing now. You're pro at this. Prey Seeker's coming in. So, does anybody need these? No, not really, to be honest. Sorry, Banana's in a red. I apologize. Ah, messy boss, get out of the way. Prey Seeker coming in.
Prey Seeker, me.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to move him, but he's being a butt. Banana, but it's far from you guys. Lethal strike.
Whoa.
Maybe we should do the
Prey
healer
Seeker?
turret first.
No, tank.
And why we not have as much.
Zach's
heal on the
in,
ground.
everybody else out.
We're gonna pop buffs on the tank.
Nice. Are we popping buffs now? Yeah?
Yep.
This is veteran mode. Yeah, we just did story mode. It's very easy for this specific team. This is our second try at veteran mode. So we wiped near the end. It was a very messy run. But we've completed it on the test server, so I think we'll
No
be
one else is
okay.
taking damage, right? It's okay that I'm.
No.
PPing.
No
Yep.
damage.
It's fine.
The only defending.
Hey, we beat the
Nice.
cast.
Yeah, that's nice. Zach have him? Yeah, sorry.
Prey Seeker? Or nope, regular.
I know, right? I'm glad they differentiated the colors of some of them at least. Banana? It makes some stuff easier, but I'm still like, I wish the Imperfect and the Prey Seeker were different colors. Prey Seeker coming out? I just tried to interrupt the Prey Seeker. It did not work.
You did your best.
Bite? Banana?
Nanner.
Do you mind now? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Sorry. Bad taunt timing.
Alright, so we're doing healer next.
So, Intas, are you getting ready with Galaxia backup?
Yep.
Bite banana?
Bite. Banana.
Bite banana. I'm sorry, why are you so funky, boss? Why is there stuff here? I think he's saying he's getting ready for you, Indazar. He said fabrication imminent.
Prey Seeker.
Prey Seeker.
Planner. Oh, frick, I'm so sorry.
What happened to you?
I have no idea. I wasn't watching myself at all like I should have been.
Everyone out?
And if we stand together, it should jump to one of us, right?
It's right on top of him.
Nice, cool. I got next.
I don't have.
Bonus damage.
I lied. Don't have next. Sorry.
I got next.
I'll get next.
Where is my intro? Oh, it's not ready yet.
I got next.
I got next. Not needed.
I got boss.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. So next will be Melody, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, tiny
Banana.
banana.
Sorry, Tidy Banana.
Narrow banana.
Banana unripe.
Prey Seeker.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why did I taunt him from you? I apologize.
Oh my goodness, what will I do? Second taunt.
Whoa!
We're gonna get a lot of green gear.
Banana everywhere.
Last nanner for the road.
Zach,
Not being a wizard can
you're
never
yanking
count.
him, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm doing it.
Price Seeker.
So many mines.
I've been lethally struck.
I don't. Prey Seeker incoming. Banana on the side.
Banner.
Banana off the top rope.
Can we get him out of there? We're gonna
No.
run out of room real quick.
I can't. He doesn't. I'm a mile away.
Prey Seeker.
I'm here.
There he goes. He's jumping.
Yeah, he should be doing his thing soon.
Give me banana.
Banana required summon. Okay.
Val?
Doing his thing.
Melody.
Oh, you're in. You're shot.
Ah, come here. Use defensive cooldown. And offensive as well.
Those are both great ideas.
Yeah.
Buffs are up.
Good job. I taunted him to try and make his butt move.
We're gonna need the next banana, so watch out.
No sliver banana, only full banana.
Yes.
Banana! So we have to kill him before this, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Prey Seeker?
If you haven't used your buff, please do. Banana.
Bring him to the middle side.
On the way. Oh, frickin' doodah. It's okay.
Oh.
Prey Seeker's out, but
Prey
it's where
Seeker.
you guys are. Is this the middle? Okay, good.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Banana?
Banana.
Red.
Why was a banana movable?
It chased. Oh.
Banana never move.
Banana stationary? Simply kill. 5%.
More dots.
Price Seeker.
Ignore the Prey Seeker. Just kill
Yeah,
the
I
boss.
can ignore them.
That's not what I wanted to use that defensive
We
on.
got 8 seconds.
We're fine, we got him.
Nice.
No!
Schematic? Doesn't look like it.
Really, no schematic for anyone.
Nope. Haha. Zach,
I
you
did
got
get
a...
a satchel.
Yeah. And the satchel
Your group
has
Get the weekly.
20, I think.
I
Believe
weekly.
so?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I got.
I'm
20
leader
for
and I
my
didn't
satchel.
get it.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, nor did
I got
I think it's
13
just the first
thingies,
party.
so...
Yeah, maybe it's just group 1.
I saw Group 2 get it yesterday.
Cursed.
Maybe,
Super cursed.
Maybe Erlia's group that last hit.
Who got the killing blow?
I'm gonna say me.
You can make me go into the log.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm sorry.
The text.
I did.
So definitely not that.
My blaster whip for 28k.
Nice job, healer.
Sorry.
Way to steal the heat.
So for anyone watching, to be clear, that was 2 full tanks. One of which is much better at doing damage per second than the other.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And 2 full healers who were also DPSing in between, and it was a mix of ranged and melee, not just all ranged or anything specific like that. So you can do it with any team. I mean, it took us only 2 tries, but we have a good team.
I exited and was immediately shot.
There's a snowball. Okay, so Val said, can we do multiple polls? Val, did you mean multiple veterans or multiple stories?
Whatever you want, honestly. I just
I'll say vets.
want to get some schematics if I can.
Do you even care about the 83 schematics or not?
Yeah, kinda doing some nim groups, so the new orcs would be nice.
Ah, okay. Team, do you want to try veteran mode or just do a couple more runs of story mode? I don't, like, if we're doing veteran mode, I need an extra few minutes because I need to make characters prepared with the correct button locations. Story mode, I could just
prefer
YOLO.
veteran mode. Like, I think anyone can do story mode.
I think so too. Val, how many runs have you done? I saw you at like 9 p.m. my time still running groups in allies chat. How many have you run?
Yesterday I did like 8, and today I did 2. But I didn't get a schematic, so.
So the first group that we ran yesterday for fun, we didn't see any schematics drop in story mode, and then we ran it this morning and we saw 2 drop. Very strange. I mean, one of them was garbage, but.
I've done it on veteran now, and I also didn't see any schematics drop.
Oh yeah?
It's very sad.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw my gear into my legacy van and see what I can find for characters. Do we want
to take 5 while we're hopping around?
Well, we need to know what faction.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Is there a lockout?
Actually, legit. Like, if there's a hover over, it shows you it.
Whoever just ran in, that's veteran mode.
I just reset it.
Okay.
Because
if the lockout's a lie.
Is it veteran mode right now or story? Because I see veteran on
Should
the
be
door.
veteran.
Went right back in.
Are there ads?
Is this an exploit,
speeders.
though?
There's speeders.
Is it an exploit?
Oh, Kokesh, she dropped like 3 man. It's just random, I
We're
guess.
discovering if it works. It doesn't mean we're gonna kill it.
Maybe.
They're speeders.
Someone,
Are you sure you reset it?
Someone
I
has.
hit the reset button. I didn't get confirmation. Maybe someone was still in.
There's nobody. None of the bosses.
Yeah, nobody.
Oh,
Okay.
empty. But what about story
Alright.
mode? Can we exit and try to reset for story mode? Intezar, if you need a pee, do that.
Oh, wait. The boss itself is respawned. None of the other ads have. The boss is
Oh.
here.
When I was logging out, I saw ads in the hallway. I don't know if they just appeared.
No,
Are we considering this an
There's
exploit?
ads. The ads are big.
I would consider it an exploit.
Yeah, it
we
feels
are
like one to me.
We would be purposefully abusing an unintentional mechanic.
That is
Like,
true. We should
that's-
swap characters. I didn't even think of that.
That is by definition an exploit.
But we
I mean-
discovered what it is, and
Yes.
Yeah.
a public service announcement.
Bye-bye.
If you are,
We don't know if it drops new loot. Maybe for science, we have to.
Thanks, Zach. I will say, if we run it on different characters, I mean, ideally you can get the story mode quest done, which gives you 20 extra corrupted poo-poos, which is really nice. Just
I think
free
we're calling them doodads.
doodads, not poo-poos.
Oh yeah, that sounds better.
So I'm trying to find another tank, right? On pub side or imp side?
Well, I can tank if you want to heal, but I don't know if you.
Oh, I can only DPS. I can't heal. Sorry.
Okay.
Someone in Twitch chat is saying the second respawn doesn't drop anything.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Weird.
thank you, Twitch chat.
Thank you. Oh, someone had a theory that maybe it was whoever pulled the boss gets credit, their group, which I got credit the very first time, and I was the one who pulled the
Well,
boss.
Wasn't it Zach?
I pulled and I didn't
Oh,
get credit. out of it.
nope, that's not it then either.
I'm starting to think it's the killing blow.
Yeah, it's Killing Blows group, for sure.
Nobody touch it at the end.
That's right. You're telling me to stop DPSing?
That's right.
Make
You heard me.
Yeah, make each healer in both groups and then have it be a coin flip. Only they get to DPS.
Ultimate burn check. Everybody stops. Half the group stops at like 5%.
Electronet, go.
so much stuff in my inventory. Oh, I should put that in my.
Should I bring range just for?
I don't
Make
care.
it easy.
I don't care at
I
all.
don't
It's
think it
story mode.
matters. Wait, I thought we were doing vet mode.
Oh wait, what are we doing? Yeah, let's establish that. Sorry.
Who am I?
Are we doing veteran mode?
Who's
yes.
on first?
Are we on Republic side or Imperial side?
Oh, that's also a good question.
Republic. Because I'm already logged in.
Okay, Republic, and I need to see if I can. What I got. I'm sure I can find something. It just won't be as good, and I'm sorry. Not that I'm pro tank to start with, but you know.
Mine will be even better than before.
Wow!
Because this is the tank I normally played.
Instead of the one we bullied you into playing?
Only I bullied me into playing it, to be fair.
That's some good
Alright.
self-motivation.
I do need a moment to get up. And...
Yeah, go. Sorry. It's hard to keep you.
Goodbye.
Oof. Cold. Okay, I tucked myself in now. Sorry. Oh,
Who was that guy?
I would like more coffee, but I don't have time to make more coffee.
Oh, like from scratch? Probably not. With your pour over, drip, whatever, mocha chocolate latte.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time for my first one. It's like a really acidic cup because I was just like, it's enough time in the brewer. It wasn't enough time.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll survive.
Okay, so let's see. Wrong bank.
It's just under extracted, that's all.
I'm like a little anxious because I don't normally play this tank. We'll see what we can do. Try and help our
I'm
friend.
missing 3 pieces of gear.
Melody.
It's the same gear.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
it's just been a while since the tank on this guy, that's all.
Shield. Earpiece. Relic.
Did anyone happen to figure out if you break down Goldogs, whatever their current one is, the Gold 77s, do you have a chance to get the CM1337?
Oh, like if you have leftovers sitting in your bank? I wouldn't.
No, like as you upgrade OGs.
Oh,
you
get rid of the old ones, yeah.
Yeah, and you break down the old ones. Do you have a chance of getting the 1337?
I would guess not, but that'd be cool.
Give me a second, I'll test for you. Oh, does it have to be on that crafter that can make that AUG? Could anyone break it down and get it?
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
just getting the material back, right? It would.
Yeah, it's because it's a material used for creating it. Logic would say that you could get it back, but I don't know if I've ever broken one down before.
I got 11 droid parts, 19 scavenge scrap, 1 Jawa junk, and 5 tech frags.
That would be a percentage chance, right?
Not
so
worth.
You'd have to do a bunch.
Not worth. Yeah, if it was guaranteed, then great. But yeah, don't do that. Goodbye, Cridog.
Hopefully you won't be needed for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, thank goodness all my bars are correct. And we'll put some gear on.
How long do I
1,
have to be
2,
watching to get the
4 hours.
small pellet?
Yeah, how close am I?
Oh,
I'm
I
at
haven't
1%
started.
because it's not counting for my own stream.
Damn.
I am at 81%
Should
of
have
4.
the tactical.
Should I start streaming? Is that
Should you start? Like, so like for me or in general?
for you?
No, because I'll just watch whoever, whatever. I'm just lazy.
Okay.
Is this insider trading?
Exploit.
for you.
Exploit.
Next week you can watch Cat in the background.
Right, that's what I was gonna do. Is watch
If you watch
Cat.
Sai and Cat at the same time, does it
Nope.
go twice as fast? Damn. Well, do you have 2 monitors? That seems
Nope.
unfair.
But
Even if you have 2
double echo.
computers.
Your computer's logged into the same Twitch
Nope.
account on 2 different streams?
Nope.
Damn.
Good try though.
No, there's
I
an
know.
alternate account logged into that one. Alternate Twitch account.
Yes,
I
2
watch the VOD and
Voltillas.
play it at times too.
Nope, VOD don't count.
Damn.
Yeah, can't also mute the stream. You have to have it at least 1% volume.
Is that
but you
confirmed?
can mute the tab.
Yes, you can. Okay, I'm trying to like find earpieces and stuff that I can wear. Oh, I have some tech frags.
Is there someone I can whisper?
Tanky.
I'm still prepping
Ditto
my
on
life.
that request.
You can whisper me. I'm not in a
no,
group, but
I can't trade you these.
Hey, Crafter Batarang. Hey, fun name. And hey, everybody. So
Oh,
we're
yes,
running
my
the new raid boss, a singular lair boss. I don't know why I put new raid operation. That was just what was in my head. Sorry. And we are putting together a third run, and it'll be a second hard mode run. We successfully ran the first hard mode or veteran mode run in 2 tries, which is good. However, now I have to scrounge characters and like hope I can find something that might be applicable.
Are you simmering?
Yeah.
Do you want in,
Don't look at my gear score. I'm working on it.
I was gonna say you answered like you were sad about being Cimmerian.
I am. Cause I could if we drop in Burial side next, then I can use my mirror power tech tank. But on the Republic side, I only have little Jedi babies shadow.
That's okay.
But
You're gonna do great.
I mean, supposedly Shadow can solo tank if you time stuff right, but I don't know how yet.
Oh! I found gear! I found gear! I found gear! I found some gear.
Great job.
Can you pick up the weekly on Elm or only on Fleet?
I'm
Only
on
on
fleet.
Fleet.
I'm on fleet.
Only
I can
on
grab it. Don't
Can't
summon.
It's shareable.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Oh.
Swear
Sorry.
jar. Yeah.
How dare you.
So, Saya, when you turn off stream, are you just like letting rip with like every curse word in the dictionary?
Okay, first off, have you seen how much money is in the swear jar? I'm clearly not doing a good job even, like, getting that under control. And second, yes, more bad words are said when I'm happy and with friends and not being recorded.
That's honestly a little intense.
Oh, Zach, I'm sorry. Some days, you and Shelby.
I've never been so bombarded in my life.
Ah! Okay, I'm trying to find a weapon that's better than 205. Just a second, hold on. Don't
Saya?
look. Don't look. Yeah.
Should I link you a guide about how to use legacy gear?
I don't even have a legacy set up for my tanks since level 80. I haven't really played them in anything difficult. I just YOLO.
All the gear is like.
Well, she can't equip the gun from my
Not yet.
trooper. Nice. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if she's just using it like a lightsaber though? She doesn't know how to
Have you
shoot
heard
it.
about hide and seek?
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know if I have hide and seek unlocked on this character, so I'm gonna have to swap back to the other character. Oh yeah, but sorry.
Sorry,
No,
we're being
see, this
mean
is
to
a
you.
good showcase about why the exploit is still fair and humane, because
Right, that's what I was
you gotta
thinking.
play
I
by
was
the
like,
rules.
we just go on other characters. It's not that different. Let's see. I have 336 on hide and seek. That's fine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Skull. I don't know why the Anathema of Warclaw doesn't fit in the sidecar.
Poor hairless mudhorn.
Shield or defense? Oh, absorption or
You
shield.
can, but at what cost?
Oh god, I don't know. I don't actually care.
Set it to a mute button. I don't know. I think probably it's a weight limit. You know.
Oh, I just sold
you
it
know
instead
what?
of putting
If we
it
get
in.
an instant kill hallway from the ads, then just like Corruptor Zero, there needs to be a cool rare drop that can sometimes drop. And
Just
instead of a
enhance it.
blade, I think for this boss, you should be able to get pants that make you have repulsor legs, like you're just floating.
Woohoo! Oh, like cyber repulsor legs?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
cuts your legs off and.
Yeah.
Okay, I now
Those
have
would end up being the
everything
most
but the
desirable
tactical.
item, guaranteed.
I'm I'm not. Is there any reason to pick up the
Type
weekly?
4 body power. Running around with no legs.
Is there any reason to pick up the weekly? It only gave credits when I was looking at it before.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's like priority targets. I don't know why people keep sharing it with me. I don't want 17,000 credits.
The one that the one that always gets me is the like air attacks that are like for
Oh, the colorful ones. Yeah.
The like
Defeat our
whole
boss.
boss. Yeah. It's like, no, I did this 10 years ago. I don't need it anymore.
The
I
character
hate
care
you.
about has his
I
cool.
hate
Thank
you. I hate you who shared that. I'm gonna look in the other
like
log
that?
and shame you. Hate you so much.
What, you don't want the air tech ice?
Hate you. With all my heart.
And I feel like once you decline it, you should just be like on a like timer on decline. But you get into those like 24-man groups and everyone's sharing it like every 3 seconds.
Yeah,
And
if
you're
you
like,
try to share
"Stop,
more than once in
stop."
a minute, Kaizakin shows up and he's like, one used car salesman to another, they said no, dude.
You can't share the other new weekly either for the dynamic encounters.
Rude. I'm almost ready. I'm so
Oh, there
sorry.
are weeklies for that. Great. I was wondering, I'm like, so do we
Yeah,
just
it's just some little bonus rewards. Nothing crazy, but still
FP1s.
nice.
You get FP1s and a crate.
Ooh, that one's
Oh,
pretty
awesome. Cool. Good.
That's a good one.
I don't know if you've started going down this route, Saya, but something that might be useful is figuring out where optimally to get the hard to get mats for the new Augs, like legendary embers and
Freaking trying to figure that out. Cause as far as I could tell, SRMs are just from the stupid Jawa baby. Yeah, but yeah, I absolutely want to write about that because I want to know myself. Where's a good place to get legendary embers apart from Spoils of War Vendor?
What?
Well, they're like
Spoils a war vendor.
They're like a lot of tech frags per, right? Like more than
Yeah, more than I
mats.
don't understand what's going on with the low end schematics materials. I'm trying really hard. I've visited 3 vendors so far, and none of them were the right one. I'm almost there. Okay, so I need 2 cloaks. Nope.
You need 2 cloaks?
Friend
What are you
of the
gonna do? You're not
Force.
cloaking in this.
Shroud of
I didn't
Shadow.
cloak.
I know that one. That's the one.
Yeah, but if you got a slicer.
Okay. I got it. I'm done. I completed gearing up.
Are you gonna accept our tech guys?
No. Are you guys all inside the door?
No.
Could someone send out a summon?
Dawn.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Green check bar top left. Appreciate it. Hey, for anyone who's asking
All right,
about
everybody
credits.
stop bullying Saya.
No, please continue. I'm ready. I'm not trying to do math anymore, so it's fine.
So do we have a stealther?
Yep.
Yeah. Go stealther.
Hey, everybody. Nice to
Wait,
see you all.
but
Hi.
I thought the guy was going to see me.
Yeah.
It's the final. Or
Oh, look
does
at
the
this
speeder
outfit.
not come up until you
Pretty
beat
cool.
the
Pretty unique.
It comes up when you start combat with the ad, I think.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, they saw me.
Out of that. Oh.
Keep running.
Let them blow up.
Got it.
Keep running.
Well, the droids see us, but the lisks do not.
Should I come in the door or no? Like, should I wait?
Yes.
I'm coming in.
Molly.
I forgot to put on cut to pieces.
So now you're getting cut to pieces.
Oh no, this is embarrassing.
What happened to you?
Ray.
Sorry, Silent. I'll switch outfits. I wore the same
Just
thing
hit
as
it.
Silent.
It's got 2%.
My cleanse is in the wrong spot on this character. I was like, why is it not working?
You didn't have it in Master Blaster mode, where your cleanse is sparkle powder.
Mm.
Rejiggering for optimal out or performance, whatever that is.
My hair's looking good. I
Optimum
lied.
dispatch
Zach,
means, that's the line.
Yeah.
I know how to tank on this character. I think we'll be
Good job.
okay. Luckily,
one.
all my
Do you
stuff
have
is still
a-
set up.
Do you
Oh,
have a
God,
tech power
help.
shield or a force power shield?
Oh shit, hang on.
Should I be fighting these? I was
I'll be
promised a
back.
speeder.
I can't exit. I have a tech power shield, which is a problem. Thank you. I've completely forgot that was the thing. Again. Oh, you know what? I bet you my Imperial Shadow, my assassin has all the gear.
Where did those go?
Do you want me to go get a different shield? Like, do I really need it? Is it not functioning
Yes.
at all? Okay.
Oh yeah, especially on Shadow.
Just a second. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I was going to need some time to set up a second character for hard mode. What? Swear jar? Oh, no. No. And hi, I'm sorry I'm not as chatty with you guys in stream today, just because I'm talking mostly with team here. But yeah, we're doing some new content in the game. We're doing our second round of veteran mode in the XR-53 boss. You can kind of hear us talking about augments and stuff in the background, which have also been added
I'm
with
never
update
putting that
7.6.
in my report, Galaxia.
Why? I could knock you off a cliff.
That's why.
This one's a tank. That's
So wait,
promising.
was she saying since we got friendly pull, can we have friendly push?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Guardians deserve friendly push.
Do you want to tell the Skylar story?
I just went on my assassin, and she also has a tech shield. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Oh, she.
That looks like a force shield to me. It's got the bubble,
Oh, really? Hang on.
doesn't it? Isn't it?
Noble Decurion Duelist Shield.
Duelist.
Cover.
That's
That's
Shadow.
force power.
Yeah,
That's force power.
Yeah, it's force power. You're good.
Why does it look the same?
No,
Because
the
they
tech
always
shield
look the
looks
same.
like little motherboards.
I need it to look like a triangle or something.
I always thought like it should face the other
trapezoid?
way. Like
I know
at
it
least
needs to be
just
like a
flip the
crystal
image.
or something.
Is that noble?
I'm gonna upgrade
It's
it. I
noble.
just needed
That's a noble decor.
I needed the box to put the mods in from hide and seek. Oh, I guess I could have picked one up from the Spoils of War vendor. A shell. That's the word I wanted.
Yep. Or the level 10 vendor.
What's with the carbonated stool samples in the tubes on the walls?
What?
They're
What?
poop. They are. They do. They're supposed to be materials, but yeah, they look like poop.
All
I
right.
agree. They're basically
They're
when
really
he when he eats you and turns you into materials. It's like
Oh,
what I
no.
really am looking forward to. One day in the world, we're gonna be able to take all the plastic garbage and turn it into
Give it to the
spool.
poop robots?
Yeah, and then we can use it to 3D print things instead of buying new plastic
3D
to 3D
print and
print.
poop.
Yeah, plastic poop. It's fine. We don't feel neglected, says BP Phantom in chat. It's just like childhood. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, you didn't have enough time to check everything out, Joe Black. Yeah, right, and that's super cool because there is so much new stuff. We haven't checked it all out yet. I agree. Me, same here. I'm going to the fleet. I'm going to buy a force shield offhand.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put hide and seek in it. I'm going to return to you guys.
You can put both people in there?
Paper?
The screams of hide and seek within your shield is your...
Yeah, they're going to take good care of me.
I mean, shields do have 2 more slots.
Oh, you're right, Zach. They do. It does look like.
Joe was recycled high.
Those are carbonated stool samples.
They do look like poop.
One of them has bubbles coming out. I don't know if
That's
it's
what
better
I'm
or worse.
saying. They're carbonated.
Did you know you can turn styrofoam into goop that can be used?
Yep.
It's pretty
Did
cool.
you know styrofoam's just goop?
Yeah, it is. But you can like break it down at home in citrus oil.
You can re-goop it.
Yeah, you can recoup it. It's pretty cool. You have to
can
like.
also
It's a whole
make
process,
some
but
very nasty stuff with styrofoam.
It's true.
You what?
Learn about it more in my book. No, I'm kidding. That's not my book. I didn't write that.
Styrofoam goop poop.com book?
I'll tell you later when you're older.
Okay. Okay, I am purchasing a shield.
Right, exactly.
Offhand weapon. Okay, I have an offhand weapon that is... Oh, it's the same color, but it's a duelist shield, so that makes it okay, right?
I don't want to smoke out and defeat.
Okay. Ah!
Are these the samples from Rug and Bug from the Gree event?
Wow.
The samples, right? There's a lot of sample taking in the dynamic encounters.
They're really into field biology now.
Okay, does anybody have another summon, or should I run to Ilum?
I showed you the heroic.
Thank you. I'm using it right now.
I want this light fixture. It's floating. That's cool.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah, that ring. That's nice.
It's probably
think if
attached to the giant circular thing above it too. Like, it's probably all one asset.
I bought a hilt instead of an arm ring and then heroic traveled. Listen, I'm just going to have a 306 arm ring. It will be fine, right, at this point?
Go get your hilt. Go get your armoring.
Wait,
Oh,
why
it's
is this
okay.
Demolisher shield not moddable, actually?
Because it's Ricotta.
Well, you already are on Ilum to go get a
Yeah,
Gree
that's-
shield.
That's a ricotta piece. It's not a hide and seek piece.
Oh, sorry. Don't look at my screen. I'm
What
gonna...
level ricotta is it?
No, I was looking
It's
at the
problem
wrong
with
one.
the tech shield.
It was the wrong one.
Is it ricotta tagata?
If I'm item rating 340 overall. I'm just coming in the door. I'm done. I'm sorry. I too feel bad about making you guys wait.
That's your comlink.
No.
Did you put crystals in at least?
No.
You got a stem.
No.
Are you wearing shoes?
No.
Is this pick on Swtorista?
Well, I mean, it's not picking on someone if they're actually
We're answering
being
the
dumb.
hard-hitting questions.
Okay,
Oh,
I have applied a stim to myself. I don't know what kind, but a kind.
But more importantly, did you save Mr. Swtorista's name yesterday?
Oh.
I was busy. I forgot.
I need to log off and make a character
No,
named
no,
Mr. Swtorista.
Oh. LOL.
I was really surprised to hear Magic in our guild got Magic after some
Right,
shady
because...
backroom deals.
Oh. Because
Well,
it's cool, though.
Gildy grabbed it for him earlier in the
Oh,
day.
that's so sweet. That's very nice.
And then-
Someone in our chat who used to raid with Dolphy nabbed the name Dolphy so it doesn't get taken. I was like, that's really sweet.
When we moved WoW servers with my raid group, one of my friends, their name was taken, and I like added their name to my friends list and waited for them to come online, and I'm like, what'll it take for you to delete that character?
Aw. And what did they say?
And they were like, I'm honestly not too beholden to it. If you could like make some really big like inventory bags for my other characters that I do play, I will delete this one.
That's
And I'm like,
really
alright.
nice.
So then I
That's-
just bought them bags.
That's
and I
really
deleted the
sweet.
character.
Yeah. That's a good trade. Here, you can have what I don't want very much. Okay, I am here. I apparently... oh, you guys didn't fight this? Why not?
Oh, you know.
We were fighting other bosses.
We wanted to see
Also
how you did
Swtorista.
against it.
No, you don't. I'll be fine. I got time. I got these shieldy thingies. I got whatever this is. Against the red lethal strike as a shadow, would it be better to use battle readiness or deflection? Or resilience? Oh, resilience gives
Resilience
me
should work.
perfect.
Resilience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
resilience up every time too. Like if we're swapping off
Yeah.
one, you'll have it back for the next one every time. Just don't use it in between.
Patrick messaged me and said, I'll give you 100 million if you go back and pick up the armoring. No. Team more important. Sorry, team.
If you go back and pick up the armoring, he can give me the money.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
And then you won't feel bad that I made you wait?
If I give you bags, will you go get it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not very beholden to this character. Actually, that's a lie. I'm very beholden to this character. It's like one of my oldest ones.
If you're beholden to that character, why don't you feed it healthy gear?
Because
Why
I
do you
feed
mistreat
her.
your
I feed her
character?
RP gear. Look, she's perfectly fed. She
How
ate.
do you neglect your other characters?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, Zach,
Hello.
everything the same? Is everyone the same role?
Well, you're me and I'm you now, so.
I mean, the same role, not the same class, discipline,
Okay.
spec. Okay.
All right,
You're lying on the
so
floor.
do we want to do tank first again?
I think that worked well. Last time.
So as long as we have buffs, so I'll make sure I've got mine. I think on the PTS when we didn't kill the tank ad fast, it was still shielding the boss. I don't know, or the boss had some sort of shield up after we killed it. So I think it's like a DPS loss not to kill it in time. But I don't know.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So I pull the boss.
I don't have a lightsaber.
You're the shadow now. What do you mean you don't have a lightsaber?
To
Oh,
throw.
you didn't count.
I would like to see the baby.
How do I make him get over here? If I'm not ranged.
Force pull.
Holy truck.
What's force pull?
I don't know, whatever it's called.
Want him again? What happened there?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Do you want 2 lethal?
No, I really... Well, I could. Resilience should protect me, right? Oh, no, it won't. They said specifically.
What? No, that's good. Resilience is good.
Lemon.
Do I have force pull? I'm pretty sure I have it.
Price seeker.
Oh man, I'm so out of practice with this character. Like, I know how to play it, and my bars are all set up correctly. And I'll eventually get it.
Pick the boss.
Oh,
Hammer.
yeah, sure. But I need to kind of remember how, I guess. Resilience! Oh, yeah. Nice.
Gonna be a big puddle right in the middle ahead of you.
Thanks for the warning.
Damn. I'm gonna go the other way. We're just gonna turn
Oh, okay.
Counterclockwise, what?
Well, the puddle's just...
I force sped through the giant puddle getting ready to pull him, but it wasn't my turn, so it didn't matter. Oh,
Prey Seeker on
shoot.
boss.
There's going to be a Prey Seeker. Okay, good.
Is it counterclockwise or anti-clockwise?
Ooh.
Australian.
Oh.
Oh, why you die of Prey... no. Normal. You die of
I
normal.
pressed the hotkey for my shadows cooldown, but not my,
Banana.
It's been a while, is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I don't have aggro.
Oh,
I
that
got
was
it.
a-
I got
that
it.
was
I got
angry
it. I got
banana.
it. Angry banana.
Build your own Bronte's beam.
Prey Seeker boss.
Tank, I'm
Oh,
in
I'm
the
in the
circle.
yellow.
Get out. Oh, should
I
it?
can't.
I will
Prey
get
Seeker.
out.
Okay, I guess we're getting a
I
DPS
am
one.
out.
Nope.
Oh, but it's the tank one.
Buffs?
I thought I was out.
I was
Oh, then.
just Prey Seekered in the yellow, so
As a
it's
shadow,
not dying quick enough.
when you guys say buffs, do I even have one as a tank?
No.
Okay.
You don't.
Your dash key looks like the force pull. This is a very solid answer. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? No, that's slow time. That's some other thing that I'm unsure right now if I need, which is not a good thing. I should know that. That's what happens when you log into a character you haven't played in a long time. Man, I'm having a hard time like being in range of him because all the goop. Because on my trooper I can just wiggle around a lot more. Prey Seeker?
Prey Seeker.
Take boss.
Thanks, Typhoon. Good, Tifa. Good guess, though. Good guess. Oh, I'm sorry, I have him. Just a taste.
Banana.
I'm just gonna spin around in a circle
Nice,
over
okay.
here because that's all I can do. Just a taste. D-Ghost. That's right. This is the longest Lair boss? I don't know. Terror from Beyond. Oh, I can't see well.
Oh no.
I accidentally taunted him because I'm dumb.
Oh.
I'm gonna
well,
die.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, sorry. That was bad timing.
That picked itself pretty quickly. Now I have the boss again.
Ray Seeker. Banana.
Everyone out?
Tanks, yeah?
I'm still inside.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Alright, we're gonna get DPS one. Okay.
Ray Speaker's gone.
That's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was
perfect.
next.
Oh.
Keep him next to the boss.
I really should have Force Pull someone on my bars. Good for trolling, right? The old hard mode Tabora's
Oh, we're actually
Courtyard
doing better
back
this
in the
time.
day used to be really freaking.
I will say the positioning's been
Low.
better from the tank, so thank you.
It's not with my help, that's for sure.
Wait, is counterclockwise the secret?
Yeah.
It's always just whether
Keep
the
it secret,
boss
keep it
wants
safe.
to move.
That's right. Bring him further out. Here.
Banana, but not accessible banana.
It's gonna hurt.
Prey Seeker coming out. Cause like I'm just sticking around.
Prey
Sorry.
Seeker and a lot of goo.
I'm just like spinning around in a circle half
I'm
the
gonna
time.
die.
I can't even get you out either.
Can we pull him?
He's dead. I tried.
I tried
just-
pulling him and he's
Yeah,
already.
he was stuck.
You just had to compliment the positioning.
Banana?
24 seconds on one res.
What the? Oh, there was a puddle right there.
Can we redo this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
We
stand
totally
in
jinxed
the
this.
stuff.
Oh, green goo.
Green goo, take me.
Country roads take me home to the green
go.
goo where I belong.
West Virginia?
Mountain Mama.
Take me home.
To the
Country
green
roads.
goo.
Rip.
I think she was playing Fallout 76 too much.
No, I just like that song.
Just cranking out some John Denver.
I forget who did it. They did 50 Cent in the Club, sung by John Denver.
I'm just flagging that
Oh,
for
G,
later. to
G,
go find.
G. G force pull, I found it. G for grab. G for get over here. Look, it works. Oh, but only on enemies. Oh, okay.
That's so sad for us.
I know this is a weird question, but does anyone have any med packs of any sort? Like,
I have yellow one.
not
but
yellow?
You can't have it.
Galaxia, you have
Coming
some?
down.
Galaxia, are you Valaxia? Amazing. All I see is your orange glow and nothing more. May I trade some with you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Just
gonna say,
separating
I
it.
got.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You want a real stem too?
Oh, here's all the credits that there's all the credits that I have. Do I want a real stim?
Keep your credits. It's not charging me anything.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, keep them.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Thank you. What's a real stim? Oh, thank you. Is that not what I have on?
You have the weaker version.
Oh. A stab.
Oh,
okay.
you had to. Yeah. There you go.
I should put these adrenals on my bars too.
I figured if you didn't have the stem, you also probably didn't have the adrenals as well.
You were correct. I had the weaker ones. Okay.
Sorry, I had that back. John Denver sings War Pigs, and then 50 Conway sings
Country
Critically important questions
roads,
are being asked.
take me home. 5. Oh wait, no, Zach starts, right? No, me. No.
No, you start. You're
5,
the shadow
4,
now.
3, 2. Ba-bow! Wait, why does me being the shadow matter?
Because that's what I was when I pulled first.
Okay, it's not a mechanical thing. It's just a I exist.
I'm
thing.
making you do it.
Okay, fair enough.
What direction are we going this time?
We'll see what happens.
Keep them on their toes, Zach. Good tanking maneuver. Now you just have to make them move.
The direction the boss moves is on a need-to-know basis.
Is Simmery never going to answer her comlink? What is this even for? Oh, this is for relentless applications. Maybe I should answer it right now. Oh, I can't. I can't.
Hey, Seeker.
No.
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one, dang.
Well, Saya, I've been lethally struck and we're at the wall, so you get to choose where it goes.
This way. I don't know if this is clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's the normal way.
Okay.
Pray, Sika.
Bye. I like that swap that happens where he does bite and then the other tank takes him and turns him somewhere better and just works out well.
I think that was a coincidence.
Yeah. It's happened once or twice, but I like it.
Oh, okay. Crazy secret.
Probably
it's a
just
bad
random
one.
though.
Oh, it's okay. Ooh, I'm okay. Bad banana. We need to get out of here.
There's a
Saya,
great
put the
banana.
Saya, get out of the puddle.
Oh, Joel.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Joel.
LOS him then.
I
don't even have aggro.
Oh, but Joel. Okay, I have aggro. Oh, you,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Yeah,
going
you're
in.
going in.
Zach's going in. Zach's going in. Everybody else out. And be maybe close to each other if you can.
If I still have aggro after this, he's gonna kill me though.
There it is. Buffs.
Oh no, we're good.
Looks like it wants us to go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Just saying.
does. You are correct.
Yep. We're going anti-counter-wise.
Don't say words like that.
You can't stop.
Hey, Simda, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I like that you guys are talking about the difference between folk and country music because I didn't actually know the difference. I didn't know there was a difference for a long time either. I was not very cultured. I'm still not very cultured, but you know. Whoa, what?
Silent.
I saw the target simmering the whole time until he landed and killed you.
Well, I was running around trying to position it rather than attacking him, so Silent must have been actually able to hit him and, you know. I'm sorry, Silent. Bad banana.
Disintegrating target dies.
It was your fault, not the fact that I had 18 stacks that I had to get rid of.
Oh, bad banana.
This
Got
was
it.
a clever way to get rid of those 18 stacks. That's all it was.
Death?
We did have some bad bananas.
Death protects us all. I accidentally taunted again. I apologize.
Well, have you been lethally struck yet?
Yeah?
Oh, well then I will taunt the boss.
Okay.
I wasn't aware.
Favorite race and why? Mario
I thought Silent
Supersonic.
was lethally struck.
Favorite race is dead boss. And why? Because then the boss is dead.
I was labeling under a misapprehension. There's a pretty secret. I know those are bad.
I have heard through the grapevine.
Yeah, I've heard some not so great things about those guys.
Hey, I got my Galactic Seasons. Oh,
Banana.
so we've done a tank and a DPS, right?
No.
Just tank.
We've done a tank.
Okay. I'm taking the boss? Ah, shit. Sorry. Silent. Don't get 18 stacks. Oh, what kill you?
Damn.
Only have one.
I taunted. I'm sorry. This time I wasn't supposed to. Banana? Yeah, we're doing veteran mode. Yeah.
DPS or
Yeah.
healer?
Nice. Kill the perfect child.
Okay.
Looks like this fight favors range. Yeah, unfortunately, like literally every fight in the game. Positioning is important, and therefore, range is often easier to deal with. Use mine?
Correct. Good puddle.
Yeah,
Move
thank
back
you.
to Banana though.
Yeah. What?
Move, like, get in a good
Oh,
spot. There
oh, you said move back to banana, didn't you?
Move back for Banana.
Oh, for banana. I like move.
Because you've just.
Oh,
Banana.
he's not on me even. Bronta just stole him. Bronta just, you died. How did you get aggro from DPSing? Aren't you supposed to lose all of it?
Reasons.
Lethal strike. You've done it. You've survived.
I was gonna say it's probably because the DPS ad was right on top of the boss, and I got maximum cleave value.
Maximum cleave value.
I was gonna say I see 27,000.
Oh, terrible banana.
And aggro.
I don't know what's going on here positioning wise. I'm very sorry.
I'll be lethally struck someday.
He's in the goo.
I got a perfect little spot right here.
Prey Seeker's coming out. Oh god. I don't even know where the Prey Seeker is, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm taunting as it's my turn.
Prey Seeker.
Oh yeah, it's been your turn.
I can't get to him, he's too far away.
There it goes.
Okay, I moved him good. He far now.
You moved him well.
No, good. More better. I remember having a huge argument.
You move him more better than me do?
Wait, if we have Silent Dead, can we even complete the DPS check? Healer.
Healer.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's classified.
I had a big argument with my teacher about whether the word gonna was a real word or not, and I still stand that it is. Ooh.
Oh no, an evil robot.
Was that the mistake, Droid?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a puddle right inside the yellow circle. And
Hey, Hemlock.
Alexia
Oh my
decided
gosh,
not to
Psycho
go.
Mitts. Thank
Oh, I
you very
healed you.
much. Much appreciated.
Just
Thank you,
didn't
thank you,
work.
thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you for supporting, you know, the project at our
we
time
need
of
to be
death.
careful about dropping big green puddles in front of the boss.
Damn. It's like my favorite thing to do.
I'm doing it on purpose every time.
Well, that's the tank's job, but the rest of us are doing it too. So.
If your name's Resonator or Phantom, feel free to say
Yeah, when I
thank
get
you
the
to
red cone,
Psycho,
I like
who's
to
been
move to the
supporting
wall.
this project for a really
because
long
I know
time.
that makes a puddle for sure, where it goes.
Does Swtorista run her own guild? No, I'm in
Forwards
a
in the
guild
direction
called
it goes, so
Nexus.
Banana is nice for people.
Thank you, Bladen! Thank you!
But he don't listen. He's a wizard.
He casting. Right, that's what I said. Well, to be fair, it was for like a writing thing in school. Now I use whatever words I want, or I think that are going to be good, more better. No one can stop me. What is Galaxia whispering you about stims or what?
Galaxia is showing me how much more she's healing than me.
It's
quite a bit.
I didn't heal him, so I'm like, see, I was healing you.
Who's doing more DPS though?
Oh my goodness.
Me.
6 times your DPS.
5,
Galaxia.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That why you died though.
He's on you though. I'm
Possible.
sorry. I was trying to figure out what my intro thing is. There's gonna be a puddle in the middle. I know, but apart from force pull. Oh, he's on you again. I'm sorry. If I use my AoE taunt and I'm too far away, does it just not work?
Yes. It
Okay,
does
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, your AoE taunt doesn't have a travel.
it's a radial on.
What about my single taunt?
That one? Still has a range.
That works like it normally does.
Okay.
Ray Seeker?
Who has the bot?
On me?
I
What's
do,
happening right
but I don't. Doctor
Are you being struck?
Strangelove's gonna die.
Okay.
Alright, let's just stuck this.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm going in the puddles.
I apologize. I was like trying to get him to come over and he just didn't wanna.
Honestly, on start, you can probably just charge in and melee him a bit, and then...
Right, that's what I was thinking. I have like 1 or 2 hits. What can I do with them? Apparently
yeah,
not
and
run
then-
away and use AoE taunts.
Use what is it? Fracture and slow time are the high threat.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Once
so...
you're running out and you're out of range, then do a force pull, because it still does generate...
Right, I was trying to do that. I was not doing well. For anyone who's familiar playing the Shadow tank, should I be using slow time? I feel like I have a guide about this, but I don't remember it. I thought it was slow time's a good AoE, right? Is slow time wither or no? Force breach is wither, right?
Yeah, slow time is one of your big threat generators.
Oh.
Yes.
Something's missing. I'm doing something wrong somewhere, but it'll be okay apart from the intro.
It doesn't. Wait, where is your force? Oh, over there. I was like, where is force pull?
It's hiding because it's one of the ones I have key bound, so
Yeah.
I don't need to see it.
Yeah, so,
Do you get free fries with the Mac client?
yeah, 6 and 2 on your hotbar are your big threat.
Okay, so 2 I've been using. 6 I feel like, I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see. I'll just
Those
poke
2
it.
are just use one cooldown.
Yeah, sounds
for
good.
Maximum threat.
5, 4, 3, 2.
They also do quite a bit of cleave damage, so like.
Zach, I don't know what to tell you. Have it. Enjoy it.
No, you have it. It's for you.
Freaking boss.
I have it. It's
No,
for me.
no! I can't get him to come to me because I can't use
I've
any
been
long
lethally
range
struck, though, so
abilities.
he's
I
yours.
know. I don't. I'm trying. Ah.
You're okay.
Go get your angry banana. And I don't have any more toss and I don't have any more long range abilities.
Well, then go melee him.
But there's crap in the way and I'm supposed to get him to move. Sorry,
That's
sorry,
fine, that's not
sorry.
real crap.
I gotta. Oh, that's true. He's on you.
Silence.
Oh no.
Ray Seeker.
Hey, at least got rid of my stack.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so this is the Assassin and Shadow Tank. They're the same, essentially. They're a really good class to play. They have some really fun and interesting stuff
Ray Seeker.
that you can use because they have the
Okay.
ability to stealth out. I won't be using it during this fight.
Banana.
I'm Tom. I do find it to be one of the harder ones to play. I don't think I'm struggling with that specific mechanic right now. But there is a couple more things you need to be paying attention to than than you would to be good at a normal thing. Little banana, I'm sorry. Baby. Oh, God. I'm not sure if you got killed by lethal strike or lack of banana at that point.
Yeah, I got killed by lethal strike.
Oh, goodness. Well, who's going in the hole?
Thanking.
I'm in.
We're a little separated.
Wonderful.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, there's no uptime spots.
We gotta back out. I'll die.
This is not optimal.
45 stacks. I tried.
Oh, we gooped it. Everybody in the goop.
Okay, let me pull up my shadow guide. Hang on. Shadow. Kinetic combat. Slow time is a huge threat generator. Slow time also builds stacks of harnessed shadows.
No.
Start in stealth for a defensive boost.
And I don't know if knowing
Force
will help
pull followed by shadow stride to generate a bunch of
do
threat.
about
Oh my gosh! The guide goes over this really well. So I'm reading the guide. I'm gonna do better at threat. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. You get your armoring?
No, that's not actually gonna help me any.
Oh.
I need to just not suck as much.
Oh, need to send out more
Force
crafting.
pull,
or
then
crafting.
jump out. Shadow strike can be worked into your rotation. Use it instead of double strike when it's sparkling. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, shadow strike? Oh, that's why this was over
bonded
here.
attachments.
Got it. Oh, slow time's right. Oh wait, what's the difference? Force slow and slow time. Oh, that's part of the problem here. They look the same to me because they're the same color, even though one's a hand and one's a foot. Okay. One moment. I'm trying to find what my guard key is.
It does look like that. Droid came out right in front of the tube, so.
I'm also not quite ready. I am ordering a burrito.
Mmm.
Sounds good.
F, G. Oh, I can just search. Guard. Oh, I have guards right here. Alright, hey everybody coming in. We're playing Veteran Mode XR-53. This is the new lair boss, so single boss operation. That we have successfully passed it in story mode and veteran mode, and we're trying to do a second run of veteran mode, but I don't necessarily have a second character fully prepared, so I'm kind of like learning one on the spot, sort of. So it's been interesting. I'm kind of letting my team down, but this is also not my normal role, so they're not too fussed about it, it seems.
You want me to start, Paul?
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow that time. Oh, baby, Toyota.
Whoa, you were lethally struck immediately.
That's why you accidentally got it last time, because I didn't even have time to do anything. Oh, I just taunted him because I was trying so hard to keep aggro.
Oh.
Sorry. It'll be a while before the next lethal strike, so. Banana?
Banana.
Prey Seeker.
In the rear.
Grab boss.
With the gear.
Banana, right for you. By accident, but enjoy it.
This time let's try, like, spacing out and not doing, like, being not in front of the tanks on the wall, because it does seem like that might be where the droids come out of.
Is that an instruction for the tank or the DPS?
Yes.
Give them
Tricycle.
more room to stand behind the boss. Yeah, pull it further away from that goop. Good.
Further away, like more around the circle, or further away from
I
the wall?
just mean like, so they can put down their goop behind it. instead of
Okay,
in
so
front of
further away from the wall. I've been struck. If you want to
Yeah, I
take
got
it.
it.
Okay, cool.
it. Yep. Oh crap. Okay, going long.
Go, football man!
Banana. I'm sorry. This was banana.
Distant banana. Oh my god.
Not banana.
Bad banana.
Yeah, so this one is a story mode operation, or there is a
More
story
room for
mode
activity.
operation available, but it is harder.
Tank?
I'm in.
It is harder than you would
Right.
expect.
In theory, it should spawn right behind him.
You think so?
Why do you
Why
say
not?
that?
Is
Because
that-
there's a
Just spin
tank?
them around though?
Yeah, look.
Oh, it spawns outside the tank.
Yeah, you gotta put him by a tube.
There's even room.
We're smart. We figured this out.
Raid buffs.
I feel like they wrote
Oh,
this
thank you.
somewhere. But this one, and
Don't
there's
take this
one or
away from
two
this app.
others that are really, really difficult. So if you're using this as a learning run, you're kind of doing it wrong. There's like 500 other things you should be learning your first operation on.
He's gonna strike me. I've been
You've
struck.
been struck! Sorry, I was like, I'm supposed to move him away from the wall. Wait, angry banana.
Angry.
Willing to buy one ripe banana.
It's on the way.
Yeller.
Your order's being processed.
In the order that it has been received.
There it
Banana!
Oh!
Yeah, I saw that. He like swung away for like half a second. Weird.
What?
Ray Seeker.
Crazy. Oh, I'm
Up the
stunned. I'm
boss.
stunned.
I'm having life issues, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, healers. Thank you for being nice.
Banana.
Enter.
So I am personally confident that I can bring in any team to do story mode
Pretty secret.
with some instructions and some practice, as long as they are listening and following instructions, but it will take quite a few tries. However, this is one of the ones that does have a bit of a quote-unquote DPS check, and if the team can't meet it, you can't
We need
complete the
to
raid.
make some
That's just
space here
how it
because there's a
works.
tank. Oh. But
I'm going log!
Yep.
Get
This will
over
be
here!
a DPS one.
I was gonna
next,
say
so
we need to
can
do
move in.
DPS next because it's
Ray Seeker.
Pretty secret.
He doesn't want to
In-
come to me. It's very rude.
He's gonna strike any second now. Move out to the wall. Run back, run back. Ooh, good. Okay.
Yeah, there. That should be okay, right? He's behind it.
Banana.
Good
I'm
banana.
sorry, healers. Oh, someone
There we
pooped a
go.
goop right behind him.
That's okay. We got other space behind him.
Okay.
Seeker.
I'm pretty secret inside the ring, so.
Who's it gonna be? DPS?
Help him!
DPS.
Ah!
I mean,
Don't help him. Leave him there so he can't move.
Help
No
him
squirming.
anyway!
Where is he? Oh, he went to the next one.
Bring him to the boss.
He's here now. I wish he was interruptible.
Oh, sorry. I'm not being too hard on myself today, but I am kind of letting them down compared to like
like interrupting.
normal. But that is totally okay because they are fully
Yeah,
understanding
but
that
like
I'm
it could
playing
be
a
fun.
random
If you, like,
class.
maybe not
You
really
heard?
wired, but
It's like trying to do the
What did I do? I'm good. No, we're fine. Sorry. Carry on.
the less Robbie achievement in
Yeah. we were getting all psyched up to do it during time walking this week, and then realized everyone had it already, and we're like, oh, well, great job, team.
You've done it.
Yeah, it was
Bite
funny.
banana. Bite banana.
Can we should move him past this.
Yeah, we should. I'm supposed to have him next, right? Yeah.
Prey Seeker.
Oh, I used
Ray Seeker on boss.
my Sorry.
Did you do a bad?
I keep forgetting to use my defensive cooldown.
Did you do an oopsie whoopsie?
It's more like a lack of a touchy-wushy.
Oh, I see.
But I got him over here, so that's good.
I want him more over here.
I know, he don't wanna. Prey Seeker's coming out. Oh, gross.
Let's get him out of here.
Yep, good. Gonna be right up against him here.
Yeah, sorry.
Pull him out after. Oh, take boss, by the way.
I taunted him, but we'll see if he can come on time.
Hey, Seeker.
Yeah.
Lethal strike.
I used it defensive.
You did it. Banana.
The healer turret is gonna be right in the middle of it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
get
trying
him.
to get him out here.
Well, I mean,
Stop
like,
being a wizard. Oh, because the tube?
Tube.
healer.
Healer. Oh, man.
There's a safe spot next to the wall.
By the tubes.
Interceding D, give you a little DR.
I'm stunned. Can someone pull me?
I got next in her. Oh.
Mine's on cooldown.
I got next.
I have next.
We're down
Got
the
it.
healer. That's rough.
I got next.
I get next.
Sweet.
Never mind.
Moving to the center. I'm expendable, so you can do it.
I'm sorry, I also taunted him. Oh, that was a bad spot for that. I'm sorry. Ah, frick.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't ready to be struck. So for example, story mode R4 is another story mode in which there is a check, a DPS check, in which that you have to do X amount of damage in X amount of time, or you cannot complete the whole thing. Like, it's just a full stop.
Yep.
This is another one of those. Particularly at the end of the fight. If you can't do enough damage, unfortunately, your team won't be able to complete it together. With that said, don't let that scare you. There is so many operations that are not like that. Story mode operations are, in general, meant to be learning runs.
And also that we killed him already. That's also important.
And every Monday
I can
morning,
do one more, but that's it.
we actually run story mode operations
back
with
to work.
YOLO teams.
That
Just
burrito's on
whoever.
its way.
Lots of brand new people, you know? Burrito.
The work call, I gotta call it. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Damn.
Oh, is Galaxy going bye-bye? Are we done?
Yep.
Thank you!
We did get it down once, twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. This character's now prepped, though, for future runs if we wish.
That's
She's
right.
ready.
This was fun. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for
It's nice to
knocking
kill the
vet
boss
mode.
for a change.
It truly is. Just delightful. It's a very good time.
Later, everybody.
See you, everybody.
Thanks, Skull.
Well,
Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome on in. So yeah, like I said, there's lots of story modes that are not in that realm of difficulty, and they're very accessible, and I really like taking along whoever wants to come kind of thing. So in general, I like to tell people most story modes, there's one or two exceptions, there's now two, there used to really only be one, that you can go, even a brand new player, basic level 80 gear, basic knowledge of your class, as long as you have a raid leader who is both patient and who knows how to guide the fight. And if you're joining guild runs, if you're joining runs that are hosted by your guild, that's usually where you can get that the most. Occasionally you'll find that in general chat and stuff like that, but it's a very mixed bag on whether people in there are trying to go hard or go home, or if they're willing to take some time, you know? Usually just if you are unsure, if you're trying to join like a random group, always feel free to ask the person running it, like, hey, I'm kind of new, is that okay if I come, or would you rather only have experienced players join this group? Did you run the new lair boss on PTS, and if so, how did you feel it compares on live read difficulty? Hey Merlin, nice to see you. So Merlin, on the PTS they had like 3 or 4 rounds of testing. I'm trying to find that. Oh, the schematics on Saya. They did 3 or 4 rounds of changes, and the difficulty changes over time. It changed quite a bit between iterations. So between the last PTS that I tried and today, the last PTS I tried was like not too long ago, and it was the last version. And it's about the same. I'm not seeing any major differences between the last final round of PTS and now. The last and final round of PTS was at the point where I was like able to say as my feedback, like, this feels fun and an acceptable level for the teams that I play with, for difficulty for both story mode and veteran mode now, versus me just being annoyed at it and wanting to throw it in the garbage. And yeah, it's the Merlin from the Merlin site. Haha, Merlin SWTOR. That's awesome, right? Merlin doesn't really... Oh, so you did get a chance to go try it on PTS. That's awesome. I was going to say Merlin doesn't really play much anymore, but apparently got some PTS time in. That's right. So I'm going to be going through the news, and then after that, we'll things will quiet down a bit, and you guys are more than welcome to ask questions about the game. I know I have my little symbol up, but I have been doing a poor job actually answering them. I'm sorry. So hello everybody. The Mac Myra says, read a bunch of your guides if you're the Merlin. Respect. Oh, that's awesome. Who just invited me to a group? I don't want it. I don't. Leave me alone. Sean Obi, you invited me to a group like 15 times. What the heck are you doing? Who even is that? Leave me alone. I'm gonna put you on block. So what is going on in Star Wars The Old Republic today? Today is December 11th, Wednesday. This is the day after update 7.6. The sale of the day is the Eradicator's Warsuit. However, there is a bunch of different sales going on right now. You can take a look at them. The easiest way to see is to go to the All tab and sort by sale, and you can flip through. So basically all of the Life Day Christmas stuff is 25% off. All of the dies are 50% off as they decide how they want to handle the dies, and there's also going to be a random assortment of just some other items that are on sale as well, like the Exiled Master's Armor Suit. Oh, that's funny! In addition to the Life Day stuff being on sale, they also put a lot of the snow-themed sets on sale as well. Oh, that's adorable. And there's also, like I said, just a couple of other random sets on sale as well. Like there's a Tao's armor set, Resilient Warden's armor set, Freelance Hunter set, Tulak Horde set. Those are all just kind of popular sets that people like that seem to be slightly on sale. So like 36 to 50%, give or take. Cool. So during the run that we just did, I was lucky enough to press random buttons by accident. Is the Legacy Unlock for mounts and armor also on sale? Hey, Roslyn, no, not. It is not. I don't think those unlocks will go on sale, but we'll keep our eyes open and cross our fingers, because those ones would be some nice ones, right? Oh, are you talking about collections? Okay, you're talking about collections. Collections 50% off sale is starting on December 13th and running to January 7th, so it has not quite started yet, but will be starting in a few days. There you go. So yeah, soon, but not quite yet. The Rackle event is currently running right now. It's on a kind of like rotating calendar, so it's just kind of going in conjunction with all 50,000 other things that are going on right now. The Gree event will be running later in the month, and by the way, this is part of a calendar that I run on Swtorista.com/events. So if you need info about all of these or to check the dates later, that's all going to be there. The Double XP event, which is something we've been looking forward to, will be starting right before Christmas on December 22nd, and the anniversary event will also be starting on the December 13th. So in a few days, the same day as the same day as the collections unlock sale is happening, and you get a bunch of free stuff from this. So that is all covered in the guide, and I of course will be showing how to do it that day because I like free stuff. The free companion mount subscriber reward, big yawn, I'm sorry, is also out right now, which is awesome because you'll see tons of people running around on it. You get it for free if you're a subscriber, and you can put both your companion and your pet on the back. Twitch drops. A bunch of you have got it so far. But if you haven't already, the way to get this is to watch 4 hours of a SWTOR streamer, including me or any other streamer total, before January 6th. It doesn't have to be consecutive. You don't have to watch it all 4 hours at once. And then you need to go to SWTOR.com, link your Twitch and SWTOR account by logging in, and then you can go claim your reward on the drops inventory page, which I'm posting again in chat for those of you who are here on Twitch. Jawa Face says, please join my Jawa protest to get the developers to allow Blizz to ride it too. I'm actually kind of surprised Blizz wasn't allowed on it. Some of the other bigger ones were. It made me laugh. There was a nice little question from Storm Revenant. Hello, a Ravenant. Very cool name. The only question I have is, do you know or have you heard any rumors of them giving us metallic black and purple dyes? So they have been slowly adding metallic dyes, just a couple at a time. That sounds like a really nice combination. I'm sure they'll probably eventually add it, but we don't really get to know about what's coming up next. Just a couple at a time, you know? Oh, I would like one of those. I love the amount that players keep beep beep on the fleet. So funny. Yes, that's this one. Beep beep. If you want to make your car go beep beep, if you have one of these, press Control Z. It's extremely annoying and I hate you all for using it, but I know you like it. So Control Z. Oh, I did not spell that right. Control Z to beep beep while you're on the speeder, and also whenever you get up onto it. What else is going on right now? So much is the answer. Life Day is also currently running. I haven't even had a chance to go check that out yet. Poor Zach. He's probably going to be doing that right now. Honky at Swtorista is my favorite pastime. That's cool. The bounty event is also currently running alongside Galactic Season 7, which is running all the way until February 18th. If you're kind of returning to the game after a break, Galactic Seasons is an awesome thing that's been added to the game. It's more for players who are kind of like, okay, I played the story and want to explore other stuff, and also for veteran players who've been playing forever, and it's a set of objectives and has some really cool rewards attached to it. The Dark vs. Light boss, that scared me. Dark vs. Light bosses are also available for, we don't know if they'll be around after Galactic Seasons or not. We'll kind of have to see. But they are here at least until February 18th and have those unique rewards attached to them, which is pretty cool. PvP Season 7 just started like yesterday, and it'll be running until March 31st and end of March. The last Life Day, says Apollyon, I played was 2021. Will there be a sale where basically all armors and weapons are half off? Apollyon, we know some of the sales, so we know that collections are 50% off from December 13th to January 7th. We know that the holiday stuff, everything cool. Hang on, I got this all written down. Let me check this really fast. So if you would like to see this article, it's everything cool in 7.6. So it's now that it's actually like out. There is, I have on here information about the sales. Hang on. Promotions and free stuff. Sales. The renamed character consumable item will be 90% off from December 10th to December 17th, related to the character name purge that already happened. Character recustomizations will be 90% off from December 10th to January 7th. The 50% off collection sale will run December 13th to January 7th. Life Day items, except the Tursa Mountain Ornate Robes, will be 25% off from December 10th to January 7th. The Double XP event will run from December 22nd to January 2nd. And more popular items on the cartel market will rotate through the daily sale with discounts between 50 to 80% off throughout the holiday seasons. And there is also the 50% off dye sale. So, oh my god, a lot, right? Okay. So, if on Mondays we do raids, and Mondays we do raids, Tuesdays, Galactic Seasons. You know what? I think after Galactic Seasons, after we run the world bosses or whatever, I think I'm going to start making that PvP Tuesdays again. And we'll jump back into PvP Seasons. So if you're interested in doing PvP Seasons, even if you've never played PvP before, then would be... Sorry. Brain is falling out my ears. If you would like to join us every Tuesday morning, we're going to be queuing up. And the cool part is it doesn't really matter if you win or lose that much. You mostly just need to play. And we'll have randomized teams. So even if you suck, you might be on my team one time and you drag me down. And if you suck, a different team the next time down. And it's totally fine. So you don't have to worry about being bad. And if you're good, that's also nice because we queue up all individually. You'll wind up with random people each time as well. So... it might be fun to come play with me on Tuesdays. That was not exactly how I wanted to explain it, but that's how it works. What I'm saying is Galactic Seasons is a good, or PvP Seasons is a good time to play PvP, even if you're not very good. It's fine. Can we recommend some planet with a dark cave? I want to see how the new PvP armor looks like in the dark. Not off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Do you already have the chicken armor? Did you already get that? Goodness gracious. Don Polyon says, Swtorista beat me up good the last time I PvP'd with her. Wasn't it PvP for Thursdays? I'm really enjoying having PvP for Thursdays and Fridays just to kind of do whatever I want after having so much structured play the rest of the time. Okay, so what did I get? Oh yeah, so let's go over everything cool in update 7.6. And I'll probably be recording a video about this later today, but you guys get the inside scoop. So no story. It got delayed, likely due to the video game voice actors strike by SAG-AFTRA. The companion mount came out. We are all excited about that. Dynamic encounters is what I was doing all last night and apparently spamming guild chat with achievements. LOL. I also was lucky and I actually got a piece of the new armor and I got to try all 3 of the adorable kitten quests. The why are you doing this? Why are the 3 quests that could potentially reward the kitten, and got to write some stuff about those. I was so happy about those. I got to try all kinds of weird ones. The funniest one I was doing last night is the Yezel the Raging Storm. The Dark vs. Light world boss was up and people were fighting her, but then there's also people trying to... What did I do? What is my desk doing? It's getting stuck on something. I also saw people doing the little Tauntaun quest where you bring them up the hill and let them slide down, but also Yezel the Raging Storm was running around killing people trying to do the Tauntauns, and I was screaming at people like, get off the Tauntaun slide! I'm trying to put my Tauntaun down! Too many beeping people trying to beeping their Tauntaun while I'm trying to take screenshots. How long will the companion mount be out? I've been on like a 6-month break from SWTOR. Oh yeah, so let's double check that date. That was... You can subscribe anytime before January 4th is the date. Yeah, the Tauntaun's up a hill. It's a super cute one. So from the... That's dynamic events have been really fun to check out. I have been working on guides on them, so if you need help with any of them, we've got info up on the site. Propagator Core XR-53 is also what we were running today. I've got a little mini guide about that, to be honest. I don't have anything new to add to it. Like what I wrote down before is about the same. I should add some info about the last part of the boss for veteran mode that's literally just a DPS check, right? So how to craft augments. I now have my first augment schematic. Skull gave it to me because it's literally the worst one that no one should ever craft. This one looks like it requires synth weaving. So I was going to actually send it over so I can go double check my synth weaving schematics. I would like to ask in chat, has anyone, especially those of you doing the more difficult operations, have any of you gotten the veteran mode schematics? That would be the blue 70, no, 6s? Blue 86s. Has anyone gotten the blue 86s so I could double check some of my schematics? So I can double check and make sure that what I'm telling people about them are right. What the hell is this broadsword? They remastered an older armor set and put it up for more expensive than the older one. Well, that makes sense. This one's nicer, right? Yeah, so that was one of the newer ones they put out. I don't think it's even remastered. I think they literally... oh, that might be the right word, actually, this time, now that we're using it. They took an old set and completely redid it. Kept the same kind of idea, but made it less old. Okay, so this is my synth weaver, and we should be able to go pick up the schematic from the legacy bay now. Popcorn. It's so delicious. So good. I'm sorry. I didn't eat yet. So we got that schematic. No legacy bay. That is the wrong bay. So one of the other things we can go look at today is also the changes to graphics, especially to characters. I was waiting for an official response from the... Wait, it requires synth weaving 700? Am I not? Wait a sec, what am I? Synth weaving what? I'm only synth weaving 641? Wait a sec, what? Did I never finish leveling my crew skills because I couldn't think of a good reason to do so? That's funny. Well, I guess I'll start by crafting a whole bunch of these. Luckily, it looks like I have a ton of crafting materials, so this should actually be done fairly quickly. I guess we'll go to the fleet. So quite a few of you have been saying, not quite a few of you, but a percentage of you, and I don't really know what that percentage is, have said that at least one of your characters looks a way that you don't like. A couple of you have shown me some funny screenshots of things that look broken. For example, a Nautilin with one color head and a different color body. Arian saying says, I don't know if you see the SWTOR forums, but players are not happy at the moment for how their character looks. So what I'm not sure about is what percentage of people. Like, when I log into all my characters, honestly, I couldn't really see much of a difference at all. I was going to go take a better look. And some of the screenshots that people post saying, my character looks terrible now. And I'm like, I can barely see a difference. Some of them, though, I can totally see a difference. So what I wasn't sure about, especially, was which ones were expected, like on purpose, and which ones were on accident and not supposed to look like that. And so I was waiting to see what BioWare said. And as far as I can tell, they weren't all necessarily intended on purpose. Basically, they were trying to explain, they pulled some levers to adjust things compared to the PTS, and I assume that means they don't have a good way to test literally every single version of characters that we could have made. They probably just tested a whole bunch to see what they look like. So one of the ones that I've seen the most complaints about are some characters seem to have more wrinkles or skin texture than they did before in a way that people don't like. Some male characters seem to have more wrinkles in a way that people don't like. Male characters that run around without a shirt, their ab texture is less defined, and they explained in the post that when they tuned down the face wrinkles, that also tuned down the definition of the abs? Chiss, I keep hearing described as dirty, but I'm still having trouble seeing like comparison screenshots of those. Like, look, my character looks pretty much, oh, there's no light here, sorry. And my character looks pretty much honestly exactly the same as she did before. But I did take a bunch of screenshots on the character creator screen and a couple of videos and stuff like that. And I was going to flip through them later on and do some comparisons. But that only shows my characters. So people that are having a huge like frustration about it do need to remember that it's affecting everyone kind of differently. And anyone who says, nothing's changed at all. Well, it didn't change for you, but it might have changed for someone else and might have changed only for some of their characters. So we're kind of trying to figure out like how widespread it is or not. I would like to know why they pushed that change through, though, when it still was clearly kind of like divisive. There's probably a reason, but we don't know what it is, right? I've seen some people theorizing that it's because they had it on a checklist to show daddy Electronic Arts or shareholders or something like that, and it didn't matter if the players like it or not. It was just a metric. That doesn't really make any sense, I don't think. I don't know if that actually lines up with how business works. I really don't. It doesn't really sound right, though. There we go. Pick these up now. Awesome. My theory, I don't know if this is correct, is that they would like to give more character creator options. But the way the character creator was designed was originally so poor in that it's really hard to do that now. I'm going to cancel these ones. Don't need to keep crafting those. See, I'm almost done. Alrighty. Awesome. I'm synth weaving 660 and I just unlocked the next schematic. Craft. My theory is that they want to give us more character creation and more choice and stuff like that. And my theory is that they can't do that unless they move more towards the, as they said, programmatic side. And I think that's an example of how they did all the metallic stuff and the shiny dyes, and that's a slider that they can adjust with numbers in the backgrounds, rather than like a graphic PNG file. That's my guess, but they haven't ever mentioned anything like that, and I feel like they would. So Apollyon says, no, that reason makes a lot of sense. Deliverables are a big buzzword in those circles. It's mostly for players that do story and see their character in cinematic scenes. Oh, I mean, I can go run this. I did a few comparison shots of the cinematic scenes to make sure that I saw some of those too. Can't get feedback when so few people use the PTS. Send it live and let the screaming start. That is true. I actually thought it was going to be fine because after the last round of PTS, not that many people were complaining anymore, and quite a few people posted that, oh, the changes seemed fine now. So I don't know. Is there something different now that Broadsword does the development? I mean, it's same team for the most part, but they might have different goals, both monetarily and in terms of like metrics to hit and something like that. Old spaghetti code where dark side corruption is clown makeup that doesn't affect the rest of the body, and the inability to own more than just a default class ship was a bummer for my book. Okay, so the class ship, that's a whole different problem. But yeah, things like the dark side corruption is probably kind of weird. Not spaghetti code, but not necessarily optimal for future upgrades, you know? So I'll have to go do some comparison later to show that, like, I don't see any difference on my characters, but I also wish I had more one-to-one parody screenshots from other people, because I've noticed a lot of people post screenshots, but clearly like something changed in the whole lighting of their whole area, not just like stuff around them is different, not just the character. My PC is so potato, I'm not sure what I'm seeing. On low graphics, it's kind of chaotic mix of high definition textures and the usual low res ones, and it looks pretty weird. Oh no! Is it worth coming back to this game after a 2-year break, says Kaden. Hey there, Kaden. I'm just doing some like last minute crafting to see if I can get that schematic rolling. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. I'm synthweaving 700. Ba-bam. By the way, if you guys want to level up your crafting fast, I recently, in the last couple weeks, put up some really nice guides called How to Craft Level X Craft Fast. And they're super useful. I was just following them off of memory at this point right now. It's just great. Okay, so I can now use that schematic, right? Yay, I can now learn the useless redoubt schematic. So to answer Kaden, is it worth coming back to this game after a 2-year break? So not that much has changed in 2 years. However, yesterday there was an update 7.6 and it added some really cool stuff, including dynamic encounters. So it kind of depends. Why did you originally leave? Like, was it just because you had to take a break for life, or was there a specific reason? Turtle says, not necessarily. They revamped all the NPCs. The essential base of all the characters' appearances were changed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They really moved stuff around all over in the background programmatically for sure. Okay. Oops. My companion's still crafting things. Oh, I missed one. So now I have that new redoubt schematic, and I'm going to go check that out. So this is one of the new schematics. This is the worst schematic. If you get the redoubt schematic, don't ever craft it. My friend gave it to me and was like laughing because it's garbage. I just wanted to double check it. So the schematic requires, and we have this in this How to Craft Augments guide that I have written very recently. Kaden says, I had 30 level max level characters and the game just got old. So yeah, Kaden, I'm checking out the new dynamic encounters might be really fun for you. I have been enjoying running around and discovering them. Here is the dynamic encounters guide that teaches you generally how to go find them. I recommend don't go read the Hoth and Tatooine guides unless you get like stuck on one you're trying to figure out if it's bugged, because it's so fun to just run from dynamic encounter to dynamic encounter to discover how they work. Oh, didn't I just sell a whole bunch of solid resource matrix not too long ago? Oh man, that's disappointing. They're probably worth 10 times as much now. Okay, so these new How to Craft augments. So the lowest tier that we like to call baby blues are going to be a handful of components from your crew skills. Okay, what we are literally just crafting 5 seconds ago. Solid resource matrix and processed isotope stabilizer. So these are what you need to craft these. Kaden wants to know, are there any new datacrons? Actually, yeah, there is. Funny enough, there's a new one in the new area of Ord Mantell. The area is called Kessen's Landing. So the Kessen's Landing Datacron, I of course have a guide about it. I don't think I'll notice the changes. I'm not buying a new PC for them, but I already like the game as it is. So to be, as long as they keep it alive and people are around so it doesn't feel empty, I'm good, but that's just me. Right, some people playing by themselves and playing the story is their main thing. So if their characters don't look the way they want, they're very unhappy in that they don't really care too much about the rest of the game, you know? Okay, so, yeah, I'd super recommend everybody check out Dynamic Encounters who's above the age, above the level of like 50 or so, you know? Okay. It's also GPU graphics settings dependent. Oh, interesting. Weird. I don't have any info about that. Magnus says, I hope they fix the decon bug soon. Bag is filling up on Tiny's gear. Throw that sucker in your legacy bay, right? For now? To get it out of the way. Oh, Darth Lacris. Oh, that's fun. That's okay. Sorry. So we've confirmed that these schematics are correct compared to what was on the test server. We always double check this stuff. I did write a question for myself. What's the best way even to get these materials these days? It's kind of strange that SRMs are required at all. So how the hell do you get solid resource matrix? I am genuinely confused about that. Can you only buy them from Jawa Junk? Is there literally no other way to get them? There's different ways to get Jawa Junk, which our friend Silent was nice and talking about earlier. Let's see, which augments are best. I have on this page, I have some old information. This is one of the many databases that is on the list to get updated. Rare augments crafting materials. So what I have written down for SRM, Solid Resource Matrix, is Tier 3 exotic crafting material. Abbreviated to SRM, this material is mainly earned through conquest. But not anymore, right? It used to be. Not anymore, though. Used for crafting high-end level 75 purple and gold bordered equipment. But not anymore. Modifications and augments. They were unavailable in the game for a while, but returned in update 7.0.2 to the Jawa vendor, where you get times 30 scrap Jawa junk purple. So you would go to the Cartel Bazaar. Aaron says, I wrote my character looks okay on a run an AMD card, but maybe someone with an NVIDIA card don't look so good. Right, who knows? Who knows what all the variables are, because it is programmatic like that. Could be very different from person to person. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I run upstairs. I'm going to go to the Jawa junk vendor. I'm going to look for... I wish there was a legacy bay up here. That would make things a little easier, but pull out my portable one for now. Ah, you guys in your Chinese gear. You're so funny. Throw it in your legacy bay. And then start throwing what's in your legacy bay on a random character. Because that's all you really can do, right? Let's see. I've got a pile of scrap here. But I don't actually know where this scrap came from. It could have been before. It could have been from years ago, to be honest. Okay, so let's take a look. SRM. Starts with S. Strategic Resource Matrix. Nope, that's not the right one. Superior Resource Matrix. Oh, hang on. In my guide... Oh, we're looking for solid. I'm going to kick myself in the dumb. Why is it not S? Oh, because I can't... I don't know how to look for things in alphabetical order. So I would need 5 of these. So I guess we'll start adding that to the guide. Okay, so... How to craft augments. So, solid resource matrix, I already wrote down that you can get it from this little guy. Snip, 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 snip. And we'll show a picture of it. And then the other one, I was hoping there would be like an alternative method to get these apart from Jawa junk. I don't really like Jawa junk for required stuff. I like it as a substitution, a supplementary way to get materials. Like if you just can't find them on the GTN that day, you know? And the other one is called Processed Isotope Stabilizers. Are they on here? They will be on the blue one, if so. There's a bug going on where some accounts just don't have a 150% conquest bonus. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Let's see. Processed. Oh wait, which one is it? Processed isotope stabilizers. Processed isotope stabilizers, and they cost 20 blue Jawa junk, which I will have some. Processed isotope stabilizer. Now I've got it all lit up at least. So those cost 20 Jawa junks. You need a lot of those. Dang, kind of sucks. Processed isotope stabilizers. Isotope stabilizers can be gotten from the Jawa junk vendor for times 20 Jawa. Oh, I always forget what the different kinds are called. What's this? Scrap. Scrap. This kind, the blue kind. I don't even know what they're called. I'm always just like the blue one, the purple one. Scrap. Assorted droid parts, blue. And then, so you would need 100 blue Jawa scrap, and what's 30 times 5? 150? 150 purple Jawa scrap for each augment. Dang, that's quite a bit. So we were talking about, can't you get the processed isotope stabilizers from the Flashpoint bosses? Do they? Oh my gosh, I can never remember. Hang on. How to craft augments. Processed. Nope, wrong guide. Where we go? Processed isotope stabilizer. Are those the ones that drop these days or not? Like they keep changing and I can never remember which is which. Oh, refined are the old ones. So processed isotopes, do they drop from Flashpoint bosses? Can you get them from just like a story mode operation boss? Like if I take myself. Oh, is this character naked? No, she's fine. She is fine. She is not fine. She's missing a shield. Hang on. We'll just shove that in there for now. If I take this character and I go into solo mode and I go into, what's the Corellia one? Objective Meridian, right? Where I can skip 90% of the enemies. That's interesting that, was the no deconstructing thing on the PTS? I don't really remember because I don't know why I'd be deconstructing stuff on the PTS. Apollyon says, I'm sorry, is the amount of experience ruining bugs common in update launches? I mean, yeah. These I wouldn't say are experience ruining. I mean, the little things like deconstructing, that's like honestly small potatoes in terms of a big update. As well as the PTS titles not being rewarded. Those are like such small things. Compared to so many other things that have gone wrong in the past. The visuals of some characters really looking not bad to their players. That's a kind of bigger one. Yeah, they even posted deconstruction as a bug. Oh, it was new? It wasn't seen on PTS? Right, I didn't think so. Like I didn't remember seeing it. Oh, there's enemies. Can I stealth out? Yeah, I can. Goodbye. Okay, so what do I need to do in this? Advance past the Republic dock defenses by running past them in stealth. Oh, they saw me! Why'd they see me? Red Reaper first boss would have been a better one to do, you're right. This is just the one I was thinking of in my brain, apparently. So I'm running just probably 1 or 2 bosses. Seeing if I can confirm that these drop. I'm pretty sure they do, though. So it is mostly the same team, just so we keep that in mind. The people who are actually creating things are roughly the same team as the people before. So the Bioware to Broadsword switch doesn't really have anything to do with much in terms of bugs. In terms of what type of content is created or the path of what they decide to create, that is affected. As a returning player, just getting into the endgame gear grind, the deconstruction bug has really stopped my progression in its tracks. But yeah, you know that it's a bug though, so you know just to hold on to that stuff for now, right? And then you'll just get a giant slew later. It's not causing you to not play or like to not continue enjoying running flashpoints, right? Not everyone from BioWare joined over to Broadsword. Everyone who was working on the SWTOR team did, as far as I know. Not everyone from BioWare, obviously, because half of them had nothing to do with SWTOR. I need to get to that boss. I need to get that boss. We need to tell people how to get augments. So I screenshotted what Silent was telling us earlier. He was saying something about certain places are really good to go get Jawa junk. We're gonna have to go look for that. Run out of storage room while the level 80 gear cannot be deconstructed. Okay, that I will give you. If you literally ran out of room, and especially if you're a newer player with less room, that's fair enough. Do I just fall in the hole? Oh, here's a boss. Okay, awesome, cool. Isotope stabilizers definitely drop from Red Reaper first boss on master mode. Okay, I'm literally in solo mode. That's what I wanted to see. What I wanted to double check. So I would want to turn auto loot off, right? So I could take a screenshot of it. Especially if you run back-to-back flashpoints. Oh no! Swtorista, but how many people work there? I don't know. There was a SWTOR team that was separate than the other teams. You know BioWare is like actually multiple studios, right? Oh, is it still multiple studios? It used to be like 3 or 4 different locations around the world. Like different countries even. Get him! And then we'll confirm about those augments. And then what was I thinking about checking out next after I confirm about these augments? I wanted to go check out probably some more dynamic encounters. To be honest, I've been having a lot of fun about them. I've been trying to decide. So what I've been doing right now with dynamic encounters is I've been trying to see ones that I haven't seen yet. I've been trying to focus on those. But I keep seeing the adorable ones on Hoth with the wire kittens showing up. And I've been trying to figure out if I should, like, if I see the wire quests show up, should I go do them? Because then I have a chance at the adorable little kitten. Or should I just still focus on doing the ones I haven't done yet? I also found when I was doing the wire kitten ones, I was occasionally getting frustrated at other players because we're kind of like, fighting for the same resources in a lot of those, in 2 of those quests, the ones near the generators, and I was getting like annoyed. I was like, leave the kittens alone, those are my cats. Apollonius is trying the lair boss for the first time. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. People usually clear out after their first attempt, says Jay. Right. I figure if I'm patient, then everyone will run out, right? Oh, they need me to tank. Am I cooked, chat? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Apollyon. Do you know how to tank that one? It's messy. A very messy tanking fight because the boss doesn't listen to you. As Zach kept saying, he's a wizard. He's busy casting. You don't want to move. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever because I'm a tank. Sorry. We're all set. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've been running dynamic encounters on 4 characters, each time to come up to try and get the cat. Oh, so you've been... Oh, that's kind of smart. I didn't even think about that. So you've been running dynamic encounters, and then if you happen to see the wire one show up, you'll play it on the character you're on, and then you'll swap. Hey, look, I got a deco. You'll swap characters because you'll know it'll be up for the next 30 minutes or so. Is that correct, how you're playing it? That's interesting. I don't hate that concept. Especially if your characters are just like sitting there in the background waiting to do wire kitty cat time. Oh, I forgot to look at what I got. Okay, so I got, apart from a decoration, okay, so I got both process isotope stabilizers and also FP-1 stabilizers, and someone hates me so much at Broadsword that they made them look exactly the same. That's half my problem there. Okay, so you can also get processed isotope stabilizers from Flashpoint bosses, including even story mode solo Flashpoint bosses. There you go. Nice. Okay, so that's another way to get those. I guess we should talk more about getting Jawa junk. Jawa junk guide Swtorista. So I have that screenshot from Silent. I run my best geared Republic character, then I have 3 others that are geared like poop. Bolly says, nope, I haven't tanked story mode yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've done nightmare mode stuff? Oh, but you don't know how to do this one. Oh my gosh. Quick refresher for you. Propagator Core, XR-53 tanking style. Whoop, whoop. Oh, where's my guide? That's not the guide. Hang on. SWTOR, Propagator Core guide. Sweet. Quick instructions. Tank. Take him to the edge of the room to start. He does an attack called Lethal Strike. This hurts. Try and use defensive cooldowns while he casts it to avoid some damage. Here's a little red symbol. This will give you a stack of softened up debuff. The more you have of these, the more Lethal Strike hurts the next time it hits. If you have a second tank or damage with taunt, you can tank swap with them. Be aware, if a damaged player gets hit with Lethal Strike, they'll do less damage while they have softened up debuff. Turn him away from the group. He does a forward red rectangle attack called Extraneous Explosion you'd like not to hit the group with. The red rectangle puts green goop down where it's pointing, so you'll need to move. However, don't turn him against the wall. He does an attack called Hungering Bite, which is a forward orange rectangle attack. Your team can walk into this orange rectangle on purpose, as it will cleanse their stacks from standing in the green goop, so make sure there's enough space for them to get in there. Make sure to stand in an orange circle for prime directive if you are tanking. So there always needs to be someone in that orange circle. Okay, there you go. Good luck. That's all you need to know. Okay, so let's get, we killed that boss. We don't need to be in here. We're looking at the Jawa scrap guide. So I've got how to get there, how to make credits with Jawa junk, but I don't have a lot of information about how to get Jawa scrap because there used to be a very specific way that you do it. It used to be disintegrating endgame gear gives you Jawa scrap. Like breaking down items at level 75. Jawa junk comes from many sources. Jawa scraps. How to get Jawa junk. Where to spend. Where to spend Jawa junk. Okay, so our friend Silent, I just took a screenshot of what he said so I didn't have to try and remember. Here it is. With the slicing screw skill, you can farm an ungodly amount of Jawa junk on Onderon. So let's hop over to a slicing character and see exactly how that works. You got the mount. What mount? Oh, you got the purple mount. Awesome. Congratulations. So we are going to look for slicing. Okay, so the character Sansia has slicing level 700. So let's go on her. Brand new question. Did they ever fix the currency loot token from the Assault on Korriban Tython? No, I actually just wrote a whole bunch about that. So unfortunately, all you can do is get it from the one-time quest and from the GTN. However, when I checked the GTN, they were not cheap, but surprisingly affordable for being something that's essentially impossible to get for some people. Alright, so let's hop over to Sensia. If I can find her, right? All this work you do for us, it's awesome seeing the creation of the guides we enjoy. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out while I work on this kind of stuff. Okay, cool. This character is wearing gear, I think. I don't know what she's wearing for gear. I guess it doesn't matter too much. She doesn't even have a belt or braces on, period. You know what? It's fine. It's totally okay. Is there an Onderon quick travel? No, there isn't. So we're going to fly there the old-fashioned way. Onderon, where do you live? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So hey everyone who's just tuning in, help me look for the word Onderon. Here it is. We are taking a look at the new augments that you can get in Star Wars The Old Republic that were introduced with update 7.6. Augments are something you can add to your gear. I wrote quite a bit down on the public test server, but now I'm double checking everything and giving more suggestions about how to more easily get these if there's something you're interested in. If you guys have any questions about the game, now is a really good time to start asking, because I'm doing much more relaxed content than I was about 20 minutes ago when we were fighting the boss. Oh, that was more than 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Whatever. A while ago when we were trying to beat up the big Christmas robot that just came out as well. So apparently Silence says, I think he said something else, but I didn't take a screenshot of it, unfortunately. So if I take my slicing character and I just go exploring question mark. You know what though? Actually, Swtorista gathering guide by all planets, but I don't know if this covers slicing or not. By all planets and material grades. Ah, so these are sorted by bioanalysis, archaeology, scavenging. Oh, but they're not sorted by... There's no slicing. But it gives general grade. It's supposed to give grade 11 stuff. Oh, I was just running into a wall. I wanted to see if there's any general idea of where to go look. I think if I go to one of the bioanalysis guides. Because there's all these wonderful guides down here. Oh, but I don't think I got maps. Are these all at once? Oh, are these all in one page? Oh, interesting. Okay. If I just control F Onderon, will there be like some general maps for the other ones? I'm like control F-ing the page really. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is for not for necessarily for slicing, but it might give me a general idea. So if I look on the map, do I even have slicing nodes enabled? I do the map filters. I don't. So let's turn on resources. Turn off vendors. Oh, I do see a couple of... What 2 crew skills do I have on this character? I have. Unfortunately, I have both archaeology and slicing. So I don't know which nodes will be which if I run towards them. So this is archaeology. This is archaeology. Maybe I'll just run around the map until I start finding some slicing stuff. Hey there, Essie. Nice to see you. I heard that SWTOR is handed over to another company outside EA. How's the content releases been since then? Hey there, Rune. You've got part of the facts right, but not quite. So SWTOR is still being published by EA. EA is still the publisher, but it's no longer under BioWare. Instead, it is under Broadsword. Basically, they moved all of the SWTOR BioWare team over to Broadsword. They now have a new head boss, a new person in charge of the whole studio, obviously. But for the most part, it's the same team working on it. I've been personally pretty happy with it so far. Just run around Izes for slicing. Wait, Izes like the city? Like go back to the city? Oh, I didn't have it turned on then on the map. Is that a holocom call icon I see in the lower left corner of your screen that you may be ignoring? Yes, you see correctly, me ignoring it. Oh, go back to the city. Okay. Back to the city. So Broadsword is, Broadsword's a studio, EA's a publisher, they have a relation. I'm still kind of confused on whether EA owns Broadsword or not. I keep getting different answers from you guys, and it's kind of thrown me for a loop. Okay, I'm looking with my eyes. I have... The resources somehow turned themselves off. Oh, look at all of those! Yeah, awesome. Encrypted data cube. Dang! Look at all of that. Okay, and I see that Kel Griffin doesn't have this on their guide because they wrote about the actual normal important stuff, bioanalysis, scavenging, and archaeology. Okay, so this is going to be the... How to get Jawa junk. Slicing for... slicing for Jawa junk. put a little screenshot there for now. And then we can just run around looking for, is it literally just the boxes? Take a little sneaky peeky. Oh, I wanted to take a picture, not highlighted. There you go. We'll organize this in a second. All right, so I'm gonna right click this. What's it gonna give me? You just walk past one? Hey there, Voice of Key, hi. Okay, so I got a credit case. And data spikes, which are awesome. So if I open the credit case. Oh, the credit case has Jawa junk in it. Why does the credit case have Jawa junk in it? Ah, that's why I didn't know about this before. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to turn off enable auto loot on right click and area loot for a moment here. All right. I understand. Gee says, I haven't even patched yet. Send help. It's about a 15-minute update, give or take. It's not as bad as you might think it is. Okay, they're everywhere. They're like all over the place here. Someone needs to clean this place up. There's just garbage to be picked up everywhere. Ugh, I'm too short. I have to go up. Directive 7 is a nice way to slice all the bots. Right. I'm looking for something very specific today. Can I not get up here either? This is really rude. Hang on. There we go. Use my parkour skills to go get the slicing node. Parkour. Here it is. These are just everywhere. They're all over the floor. Oh, okay. I was like, where'd it go? Went into my inventory. It should be the box. Wait, what? What happened now? Oh, that one did not happen to have a credit case in it. Okay, so that's just like random luck. So now I can just go find. I got lucky on my first one to get a credit case, so I could answer my questions. Now I just need a screenshot of my questions. Okay. Whoop. This time I also did not get a credit case. Oh man, apparently that was a lucky gift to me from the gods. TX says, I feel like the credit cases drop about 40 to 60% of the time. Okay, fair enough. Oh, here we go. And there we go. I got two. I got extra lucky and I got two. So I'm going to go in the nice part or some sunshine. Okay. Yeah. Why are these full of scrap? That's awesome. Yeah, that's clearly the way to go get those. That's very neat. And these are bound, interestingly enough. I'm curious what the SRMs are going for on the GTN right now. Now, can I sell the schematic for big money? If it's a Redoubt one, no. Otherwise, probably yeah. Dun, dun. That's so silly that you can get these here. So it would be Onderon and it would be Mech Shaw. I think would be its equivalent. Is there any slicing after that, or are those kind of the last planets that have anything in terms of crafting materials on them? Right, 11? Because can you go to like Osis? Or is Osis? Osis is before Onderon. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably it. Onderon and Mekshar are the end of the new planets, right? From what I can gather, Broadsword is not owned by EA, but they're all ex-Mythic and BioWare devs, and their games are all owned by EA, so basically they're a third party that currently only works with EA properties. Okay, so that's probably why it's so confusing. Thank you, Essie. Thank you, Essie, for doing your best to double-check that and break it down. Because they're not owned by EA, but they wouldn't exist without EA, question mark. Oh, I see. I could also send out my companions, yeah? I can send out my companions for... Oh, I have to send them on slicing. Slicing for... How do I get credit cases? Do I just send them out for these normal ones and hope they bring a case back if I'm lucky? I'm guessing that's what you do. Oh, grade 11 lockboxes. There's only one. There was only one on the list. The lockboxes are what give the credit cases. Okay. I'll send these out just for fun. But I think they were probably useless to me, huh? Okay. Yeah, scooch. I may have to clear out my inventory here. What do we got going on? Someone asked how Bessie's going. I haven't played Bessie since I got to rank 5 and I figured out how everything works, to be very honest. Mostly because there's been so much other stuff for me to go check out. Off the Radar also gives mission discoveries on a crit. Oh, that's fun. Nice little bonus. Oh, so if I see grade 11 slicing special schematics, I should grab those, right? Are you kidding me? My bank is completely full. Oh my god, people. Not only is my inventory full, my bank is full. This is a problem. Someone's been hoarding too much, and that person is me. Let's see if I can at least get these. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I don't want to open those boxes because they just contain more stuff. Oh man, what even is all this? It's kind of important stuff too. It's stuff I've been collecting to take screenshots of. Am I gonna have to retire this character because she doesn't have any place left in her inventory? Oh my god. Okay, so this looks like oh, encrypted data cache, rank 600. Is that the right one? Oh, I think so. We'll see. Oh yeah, I got grade 11 credit cases. Okay. So I'll find another one to take a screenshot of it. So it would be in this little area right here too. Oh, I don't have this explored. Can I even get up there? I'm gonna go explore up there just so I have the map discovered. Hey there, N3. I think you have to click your name to see the watch time. If you've been wondering how long I've been online, the answer is 10,000 years. No, just joking. Since 8 a.m. Why do you have a holocom? Because I don't want to answer it right now. I'm busy. Can I get to that northern part? It doesn't really look like I can. Oh yeah, maybe this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh, a little bit. I see, it's part of a story area. I like it when the map's all discovered when I take a screenshot, but I don't always have that option. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Oh, I don't know if I can get up here, though. I think that area might be too far. And I think this just leads to a story area I can't get to either. Ooh, ah. Parkour. You're a busy person and holocalls take time. I get it. That's right. I'm glad you understand my life. I don't got time for that spam call. Hashtag clean your inventory. Listen, if I never answer, then the spam calls will think I'm not a real number and will stop calling me, right? Oh, I don't think I can go in there because that's an area that's only accessible from story. If I like bash my head against the door, do you think it'll work? What about over here? If I bash my head over here, maybe I can climb up here and do parkour my way around. I've got it. I wonder if this area has slicing stuff too, though. Oh, a little bit. A little bit, yeah, okay. We'll go take a screenshot of this one. It's at least the right kind. Mostly the first map, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, we'll take a picture of me scanning it. Oh, no. There's Santa Claus here. That's sad and upsetting. So, mech shot as well. Cool. Neato. Open up a few more of these and we'll get a whole bunch of more Jawa scrap. Yeah, it gives you blue and green and purple in kind of random assortments. That's great. Let's take a look at how those companions are doing. It looks like the missions take a while. Oh my gosh. We have like 8 minutes on the missions. So is there any other way to get Jawa scrap? Hang on, I'm going to check something that someone sent me on Discord, but I'm pretty sure what they sent me is essentially a exploit, so I'm not sure. Basically, something about crafting. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably not intended. Probably would be considered an exploit. But if you craft stuff, you don't get any Jawa junk, right? If you destroy it. Like raid 11, whatever that would be for materials. So the Twitch shop mount on one tune or mailed across all tunes. Yeah, Helmet, you get it on absolutely all of your characters, current and future as well. Okay, so I think I've got as much information about the augments that I'm going to get so far. The other question I had was when I go over to the schematic, the later schematics for augments are really expensive. They cost OEMs and RPMs that should now cost 1,800. I'm just going to kill myself, hang on. 1,800 tech fragments each. So I wanted to go double check all of the crafting materials costs. Cool the droid down with a snowball? No, I'm busy. He can be angry. Let him have his rage. Let him have his rage. Is there a walkthrough guide on how to collect and build arbors and make their item ratings stronger? Hey there, Hayden. So I have guides about how to gear up at below level 80 and above level 80. So low level gearing Swtorista. If you're high level, it's kind of a complicated process. If you're low level, it's not too complicated at all. But here's some information about that, and here is some information about high level gearing. 58 characters, and I have slicing on 95% of them. Off the radar, and that's tons of Jawa scrap and crit missions. Is off the radar the one that gives the box? Okay. There you go. I just finished that one. Oh, it's a blue box. I see. So you know what? Let us add that to our little list of suggestions. We're getting some sweet, sweet Jawa scrap. Why, thank you, box. Okay, so the other missions that I completed, it looks like there's still some running in the background. Oh, but I could always go run off the radar again, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grade 11 off the radar. Takes about 6 minutes on a fully kitted out character. We'll just send them out because why not? But I want to open the box and see what I get. Jawa scrap! Perfect. It's the exact same box, essentially, that I got before, right? Cool. Can I ask the Teresa, all just you, or do you have help? Hey there, Spellslinger. For the most part, it's just me, for the most part. I do have a contractor now whose name is Zach. He's actually another player of the game. He was actually here earlier. We were doing a raid together. He helps me with some stuff, some specific tasks, but I only hired him about a year and a half ago when I started getting a little too crazy. He helps me keeps my life in order, and there is occasionally some specific projects where volunteers will help submit data points. So right now, the only other volunteer actively working on anything is named Nia, and she's doing a really amazing job. She's been helping with the decoration side of the site, so I put a ton of work into updating the whole decoration site, and she's been helping tagging and adding any new decos as they come up. Like I just sent her a whole bunch of screenshots of all the new decos that came out from the new remote outpost trading post. Okay, so I want to go to the supply section and not get lost. That's the hard part here. But for the most part, yeah. Spellsinger says, that's amazing productivity. Mad respect. I thought Swtorista was like an official website for the longest time. Right, when I was researching on... So I started doing videos, right? And then I moved the video scripts to the website so they could be more accessible. And then I kind of transferred it to a full website. And I was trying to decide exactly what I wanted to do with it. And I was looking up lots of other sites because there's obviously nothing quite like it for SWTOR. Dolphy is awesome. But no longer really online even. And I want to see as many examples as I could, and I couldn't really find for other games any examples where it's just like one person and not a team. Like even Dolphy also hired out for some of her guides, as far as I can tell. Not all, but like all the raid guides we used to go use on her site, those were hired from various teams and stuff like that. Where am I going? I'm going to supplies section. I'm trying to go to the spoils of war vendor. And yeah. There's like, I was looking at Icy Veins. Icy Veins is one of the ones I really liked, just like looking at it. And Wowhead is one of the ones that you guys bring up a lot for World of Warcraft. And like those have either multiple people or teams, or they have like actual like specific volunteer teams rather than just like really nice players here and there. Like holy cow, yeah. I used to have Delphi's website hard-coded in my brain as a habit to type in. That's right. It was such a useful site back in the day. I was so sad when she, like, essentially moved on to, I imagine, hoping greater things in her life, you know? Okay, so process isotope stabilizers. Oh, you can also buy them directly for tech frags. Oh my gosh. Do you know what they should have done? They should have put the SRMs. They should have put the SRMs on the tech frag vendor just to make them like one more way to get them. You can also trade 25 tech fragments for process isotope stabilizers, but it's not necessarily a good deal. You might want to save those for other things. Tech fragments. I forgot that was even an option, because why would you ever buy them there? I feel like I can do hard mode without much problem, but it would be a terrible idea to do it with fleet. Well, that depends, Apollyon. The kind of people who are probably trying to put together groups with hard mode XR-53, they might be people who are better at communicating and paying attention. Like, you could always give it a shot. It's not like it would be different than using, say, like, the group finder, which is literally just random people, you know? Let's see. So Legendary Ember is 3,000, which I apparently don't even have 3,000 tech fragments right now. LOL. Oh, but I could trade in. Oh, nice. Here we go. How many little conquest columns do I have? Oh, a 10. Awesome. Fantastic. Let's consume. Consume. That'll help quite a bit. Use all those conquest columns that I earned to turn into tech frags. Cool. Hooray. I can get more of these too. What is this XR-53? Do you mean Papa Gator? Yes, of course. Mr. Papa Gator. Same guy. That's his official name. We don't call him Dad. We call him XR-53. We don't call him Bob. But I see a lot of ad fleet do different Nim raid never done it. Yeah, that one's you see a lot of people posting about it because it is the easiest nightmare mode boss. So a lot of people will try and do it along with you'll see Nephra and Dashrood sometimes put together for Nefrood. The two easier ones. Okay, cool. Now I have enough to buy a Legendary Ember if I wanted to. So, Legendary Embers, do they come from anywhere else? Because they used to come from disintegrating level 75 gear if you got lucky. But they no longer do. So I'm kind of confused about that, I guess. The OEMs are now properly 1,800 tech frags. Nice. Those went down in price, but interestingly, the Legendary Embers to go with them did not. Crafting missions only. Oh wait, how do you get Legendary Embers from crafting missions? I feel like I know this, but I have forgotten. Would it be running the highest crafting missions available? Like gathering missions? And hope you get lucky? Because I remember doing that back in the day. And my off the radar has 25 seconds, so I'll hold tight. You get 1 Legendary Ember per Warzone daily? Oh, really? Wait! No way! It's so weird because so much has changed over time. Like, some stuff's semi-deprecated, you know? Boarfriend says, first time watching you. I used your guides at various times over the years. Thank you for your hard work making them. Hey there, Boarfriend. Nice to see you here. Thank you very much for the nice words. Yeah, I'm actually working on a guide right now. Okay, so let's open that grade 11 slicing lockbox. Okay. Looks fine. So, what do I have for crew skills? So if I just send out a bunch of random Legendary Embers, like random level rank 11 tasks, like, go get me stuff. I don't really care what stuff, but I'll send them out. Conquest. Conquest doesn't get you Legendary Embers. Conquest used to give you some, but they don't anymore. Oh, does it give you JavaScript? Oh, just large satchel of crafting materials. The missions you get from right-clicking on the schematic thingy. You have a crafting mission in your inventory. What do I have? I understand what you're saying now. Got it. Okay, so I understand. Got it. Okay. You guys were making like multiple connections. You're saying you can run the slicing mission particularly off the radar, and if you are lucky, where did I get that? Is that where I got that schematic thingy? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe I have that from a different day or something like that. Did it come from this, or did it come from one of the other ones? I'm about to get another off the radar finished in a few seconds here if I am patient. Oh, I lied. No, I didn't. Oh, I can check my logs. Let's see. So is the underworld trading mission. You receive a mission, Underworld Trading grade 11 and a grade 11 credit case and a grade 11 credit case. Oh, interesting. You know what? I don't think it showed up in the rewards. I'd have to go back and double check the video, but I saw the 2 credit cases and I got excited, but it didn't say anything about it on the mission reward like pop-up, but I do have the mission. Okay, so off the radar. The off the radar slicing crew skill mission is pretty great for gathering rare materials. This is because it rewards a grade 11 credit case, which when opened contains Jawa scrap. In addition, if you are lucky and the mission crits, you will also get multiple lock boxes to open and a purple bordered mission discovery item for a different crew skill. This item, when used, a different purple bordered grade 11 mission discovery. I think that's the important part. This item, when used on a character with that different skill, unlocks an additional crew skill mission, which has a high chance of, and we'll leave that blank for now because I'm gonna go put that in my legacy bank where it belongs. The discovery can sometimes be for slicing too. Oh, for it's not a different crew skill, for just a different for any of the crew skills, for a random crew skill. We was on a character with that random crew skill, not a different one. If you get another slicing one, do you just like jump up and down and say yippee? Right? Wouldn't that be awesome? You can take a low skilled slicer to the higher planets as well. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that because they changed that along the way. This is what I was saying about it. It gets confusing because things are semi-deprecated, but only semi. Ah. And it's in the base, so you're even pretty safe as far as things go, right? It's so nice getting double slicing. Yeah, right, absolutely. Jump up and down and go yippee. So I'm gonna go find a character that has underworld trading, and I'm pretty sure my main character does, so I'm gonna hop over there. Sorry, Guild Conquest and Invasions. Does Guild Conquest give you legendary embers? I don't think so. I can double check. There's the bag of materials that you can choose. Is that what you're talking about? Because I always take the flagship encryptions because those are worth so much cash money, so worth so much credits on the GTN. How do I get there? Guild Invasions. So I see my rewards are tech fragments, 25k credits, reinforcement component, and select one reward. Any low-level gathering on higher planets. Right, you guys, I thought that's the tip that I thought we were actually looking into today. Is the thing where you take low-level characters and it fails and it gives you Jawa junk instead, which could technically be more valuable to you. Okay, so I have... Is it possible that not everyone got the Kaizak and Logmount? Not only is it not possible, no one got it because it is currently bugged and they have it on the known issues list and will reward it at a later time. Once they've got it working, basically. Okay, so I have the Underworld trading mission. Da-da-da-da! I'll take a little baby screenshot of that. Or was I slapping all those screenshots down? There we go. And then, once I learn this, and it's specifically... Oh, I put it back in my bank instead of using it. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey there, Ninja. Hi. Okay, you unlock the mission A Hero's Legacy, which I can see in grade 11 of Underworld Trading. And I scroll down, and it should be a different color, right? Oh no, it has unlocked. These missions have a little unlock symbol. Okay, got it. Oh, I even used the word unlock, so that's kind of awesome. Okay. These unlockable missions will have a lock symbol beside them in your crew skills missions list and can only be run once until you get another copy of the unlockable mission item. These unlockable missions usually give more rewards in general. But, okay, let's send this one out. Hey, Ninja W, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And tell us, absolutely, you guys are more than welcome to ask questions right now, as I'm just doing math, essentially. Math and poking around. Okay, so we'll send Arkin out and see. This one's gonna take 20 minutes. Oh wow, we should write that down too. That's gonna take forever. Only run once, you'll get another copy of the mission item. Unlockable missions usually give more rewards in general. I'm trying to figure out where to say it. It just takes for freaking ever. Missions list. Take a very long time to run. About 20 minutes with a max level influence companion. And can only be run once. Okay. Hey there, Fud Bud. Hello. Am I just listening to you work? You absolutely are. You absolutely are. I want to go do dynamic encounters, but I want to go figure this one out first. Okay, so the other thing, let's go find a low level character, right? Okay, I have a okay, it needs to be a gathering skill. Low level gathering skill. So I've got bioanalysis 126, but I don't want to have to go kill stuff. Oh, what is that character actually? Could I get like a character who's like level 1? Like, can I go on my cyber tech? Like, I'd love to do that and just pick up random garbage on the ground. We could go pick up like all 3 and then drop them again later. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Okay, where's flagship? Gotta look with my eyes. Here we go. Twice as long as the highest level 11 grade missions. Wow. Pretty sure embers are also in one of the weekly login rewards at the top end. Right, but I can't I don't want to put in rewards that you can't really control. Like, if you just get them, you get them, you know? I want to put stuff that you can work towards getting if you're trying to craft something. I just found it. Your guide says the 20th login in a calendar. Okay, so you'll get some eventually. Hey, says Patty. How do I get the new hidden chain armor set? Hey, Patty. I still have more research to do on that one. But from what I understand, specifically for the hidden chain armor set, wow, that's big. You need to run the hidden chain missions that are kind of on a scheduled timer. You'll find them often on Tatooine and Hoth. So to look for it, you look here and see if there's hidden chain invasion. Right now there isn't, and these quests some potentially get added or finish every 15 minutes on the hour. So 15 after the hour, 30 after the hour, 45 after the hour, and 00 after the hour. Sometimes they show up on other planets too. I'm not sure a good way to check. I think it's just to open up the galaxy map till you can see all the dots and see if any of them have a triangle. We've seen them on Rishi too. For me, says Axel, the sound it makes when deploying an animal mount is gone. Hang on, let's double check this. Let's see if this is a you problem or a everybody problem. Because beep beep definitely works, I promise you that. Huh! Turn it up. What mount do we got? Oh no! That's an everybody problem. Animal mounts don't make sounds when deployed. Mounted. From walking. Sad face. Sent. I think it has to be hidden chain missions only, but like I said, feel like I need to do more testing. I haven't seen any drop at all for me yet, to be honest. So I saw some drop on the test server, but I wasn't doing any good job writing down what I'd seen at that point yet. Okay, so I have a character who's level 80. She's level 25 archaeology and level 84 investigation, and I just deleted those two. I'm gonna go to the fleet and pick up archaeology and slicing? I don't know. I guess I'll try something that isn't slicing just to make sure. For me, yeah, that's so sad. Slicing tier 11 nodes in Onderon. Good way for Ember's crew missions. Oh, okay. So I should actually go back to that character we were doing the Onderon gathering for Jawa scrap and see if I happen to also get any of those missions. So are you saying that these grade 11 credit cases from these little weird slicing things can also have the underworld missions? Because I didn't see myself get any, but I wasn't. Oh, rat ghoul all over the floor. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Rat ghoul all over the floor. I'm going to the strongholds and crew skill section. Anyone else have issues in scrolling the galaxy map? I think it's been cranky ever since the new one came out. Always had issues, a little bit of issues with it. Be quiet, lady. We just want to go pick up some crew skills so that we can be level 1 crew skills. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll pick up archaeology and scavenging? Sure. Scavenging. And then we're gonna fly to Onderon. This character, I don't even think she's like been to Onderon, period. Rule of the week, have your vaccine with you. No, let people get their achievements. Get the cooties, it's fine. Is there a bug with pets? I had my monkey lizard out this morning and he wasn't laughing at me like he normally does. My pets have been making way too much noise lately, so, let's see, do I have a monkey lizard? Do I even have any pets on this character? Let's get a gonk droid. So he made noise when I clicked him. And I know the one I had earlier was making a lot of noise too. So I was like, what's that strange sound? Until I realized it was, you know, my pet. Okay, galaxy map. Wait, did I successfully pick up those crew skill missions? Yes, okay. Map filters, show, resources. Okie dokie. Can Under Siege will have the special Rackle boss as well, right? Yes, right now, yeah, for the Rackle event. Absolutely. Is it just me? When I launch the game, the map labels don't show until I open the map twice. Me too. I think that's been a long-running bug. I think they're aware of that one. How to get that gonk? So there's actually a whole bunch of different gonks. This one, I don't know off the top of my head, but if you go to Swtorista.com/pets. I know there's a gonk filter. I don't know how oh, gonk droid. Perfect. Wonderful. Here you go. Here's all the gonks. Most of them are just going to be cartel market pets that you can find on the GTN, but there is a couple other ones. Oh, we need to add the new one. Oh, we need to add the new little cutie patootie. So this area... I could go even on a very low level character and do this. Would this be like an amazing way to make credits on a low level character? Pick up like level 1 crafting. Can you fly to Onderon at level 1? If you're new. If you're new. If you're new. Pile of junk? Tell my companion pick up pile of junk? Receive Jawa scrap, but how much? Like, question mark 1 of each? Yeah, okay. Not bad. Interesting. Okay. I feel like the best combination would be slicing high level, everything else low level, and then pick up everything in the vicinity, and you could get a lot of Jawa scrap really fast. Does that vaccine relic still work? As far as I know, but obviously it's a piece of junk for combat because it's low level. Slicing has to be ranked up to get the slicing tier 11 rewards. Right. So have rank 700 slicing, but rank 1 archaeology and scavenging. And just run around this place and pick a junk up off the ground. Anything you see, just pick it up. Oh no, I can't figure out how to get to that one. Oh, here it is. Ah! Oh, ah! Oh, ah! Did I have auto loot off on this character? We'll turn it off for a second. Oh, good, it's off already. Oh, it doesn't have a pop-up. It just... Oh, that was dumb. Hang on. That was silly. I'll go find another one. There's at least one more in the city I saw. It looks like most of the archaeology is outside versus inside, though. The city. There's only like 3 nodes in the entire city here for scavenging and none for archaeology, it looks like. Oh, look at this man! He's looking... That's my garbage, sir! Don't touch it! I want it for myself! Oh yeah, I want to take a picture. What? Oh, I see. I'm doing this kind of wrong. I was like, I want to take a picture with the scrap. Oh, but I've done a terrible choice. I have done this completely wrong. There is now no longer scrap in the entire city. What do I do? Do I like go in the PvP instance? Just so I can get more scrap? I'm going. I'm doing it for science. It doesn't pop up if you don't have the companion do it. Oh, gotcha. Haven't had the time to play this week, says Clelly. How is 7.6 treating you? Oh my gosh, Clelly, I've been having so much fun with dynamic encounters. I ran like a whole bunch yesterday, and then I ran about like 6 hours more worth afterwards. Oh, your ask questions pick is blocking your inventory. I was getting like 2 or 3 of 2 random kinds each time. Not very much. But I think it's the only really reliable way to get Jawa scrap right now, which is cool because I didn't even really have a method before. Okay, I was gonna go see if there's any like archaeology ones out in the world. Luckily this character is high level, so I don't have to worry about her getting hurt. Oh no, I was gonna go back in the lodge. Was there none in there? Or did it put me outside the lodge and I forgot? Yeah, Big Shaw, we found some too. We did. There was a couple there too. Oh good. When I changed instances, I was able to get more to spawn. Including the PvP instance. Oh hey look, the exact same one's still here too. I get my screenshot after all. Okay. Snip. And I want to kind of show like that I'm super low rank. There we go. I think that should show what I'm trying to show. And let's, now that we've checked that out and said, yes, that's a great idea, you should do that. And now, Who gave up the goods on the Jawa scrap chip? I think that's existed for a long time.
Nerf herder.
Why, thank you, Seti. You are a scruffy looking nerf herder. Thank you very much. So we have to share this tip now that people need to craft augments. I don't see the drop on the Twitch account, or can I redeem it directly on SWTOR's website after 4 hours? Hey there. So you need to first go to SWTOR.com and link your account, and then second you can check your Twitch drops inventory. So let's go check that underworld case we were looking for now. Layden says, I took a lower level character to public test server and the encounters gave really good XP as well. It went from level 55 to 62. Oh, holy cow. I thought I tested it out and I thought I saw that it gave about the same amount of XP as like questing. How much was that from you trying to do the achievement? Like trying to do as many, like 100 of them or something crazy like that? Okay, let's see. Where's my mission? Oh my god, my mission still has 8 minutes left. It's so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we'll write some more. How to get Jawa junk. Use unlockable missions. Oh, we didn't finish that one. Okay. How to get Jawa junk. So, how to get Jawa junk. Slicing for Jawa junk.
Half-witted.
Scruffy looking nerf herder. Hey, Zach. Hi. How you doing? I was just talking about you. I was saying, someone asked, like, am I the only one who works on the site? And I was like, yeah, mostly me, except for Zach. He does some stuff. Like, say hi and say, are you winning? Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we going to play World of Warcraft today? I hope so. And play later. Play Thief. Slicing your Jawa junk. Let's put a little picture of me, like, you know, poking the box. Slicing is a crew skill that allows you to send out companions or gather slicing nodes spread out around the galaxy. The main reward it gives are lockboxes filled with credits or slicing crafting materials used by crafters. Oh, I guess we don't need to say that. No, I do. So that's I'm trying to explain something. Used by crafters. However, grade 11 slicing lockboxes do not. I want a picture of that lockbox. There's one right there. That little blue guy right there. However, grade 11 slicing lockboxes do not have credits or materials inside. For some reason, instead, I don't know why. Does anyone know why? Instead, they have a Jawa scrap of varying amounts and types. Varying. This makes them a stable source of Jawa scrap. There are 2 ways to get grade 11 slicing. Slicing. Is the drop thing connected here? Sure is, absolutely. You can see how far you are along here too. Just make sure to link your account to SWTOR.com first before you claim your drop, or you're gonna be really sad about it. You're really frustrated. Okay, Zach says, yeah, I think we will. Awesome, cool. Okay, there are 2 ways to get grade 11 slicing lockboxes. The first is taking a. So if you take a low-level slicer, they will, funnily enough, if you take a low-level slicer to Onderon or McShaw, try and pick up the high-level slicing things with your low-level slicer, you'll get Jawa scrap, but you won't get the boxes, right? The versus by. So I guess I should figure out what rank it says those are, right? Are they 600? I think so. Just taking a rank 600 or higher slicer to the planets of Onderon or McShaw and gathering the slicing lock boxes there. Slicing nodes? What are they called? The little piles of junk. I guess I'll find out. But then I logged into the wrong character. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Node. Does it say node there? Oh, hey, Mav's in here too. Hi, Mav. Mav's also been playing the dynamic encounters. So they are called... Oh, they're called debris. Oh no, they're not called debris. These are different. But they are level 600, so that helps for that part. Gathering the slicing nodes there. Indicated. Nodes there. Indicated on the map with an icon of a star. Make sure they are turned on in the map. Make sure of a star. Oh my god, I can't type today. Make sure that resources are turned on in the map filters or filters, or you won't see them. Okay. So I'm gonna put a picture of that. Gathering? I guess would be this gathering lock boxes. They look like strange little computer terminals. You get them with a high level one too. Right, I'm trying to figure out like there's not really a point to bring a low level slicing person to Andron and Mexshaw, right? I don't even know why I sent those out. Definitely wasn't any reason there. Okay, so now I can exit area, return to... Oh, no return to Andron. Too bad. What are we buying with these again? Right, so we are using them to get two different things that we're kind of researching. Is first, what we like to call baby blue augments that just came out. They are level 80 augments. They are a really nice introductory augment. They require these three things to craft. These specifically, the only way to get them is Jawa junk, as far as I can tell. So that's the goal. That's the goal, is to try and get Jawa junk for those. The secondary goal is that these higher end augments, which are quite a ordeal to craft, they require something called legendary embers, which cost 3,000 tech fragments each. However, that's quite expensive. That really adds up fast. So I was trying to figure out if there's another way to get these. And you guys said if you do slicing, rank 700, then for the lock boxes or picking up the lock boxes on the ground, then you will get these special missions that are sometimes slicing and sometimes not. And when you run those grade 11 unlockable missions that take 20 minutes to send your companions out to go do, then there's a chance they might come back with a legendary ember, which would be awesome. So it's a whole process, right? It's a whole thing. Okay, so let's see. I see a slicing node up there that I can go yoink. Ugh, I jump really good. Hada! Oh, look at me jump. So these are vaguely in the same place each time. They're not exactly hard to find. So it's called a data cache, encrypted data cache. When you roll over them, they'll be called encrypted data. Encrypted data cache, and you can right-click them to gather them. Okay, and then second part would be mission lock boxes, right? The Authorator slicing crew skill mission. I don't have all my data points yet. Okay, I gotta go back to the underworld trading character. And then this one would be low level gatherer. The off-the-radar slicing crew skill mission is pretty great for gathering rare materials. This is because it rewards a grade 11 credit case, which when opened contains Jawa scrap. In addition, if you are lucky and the mission crits, you will get multiple lockboxes to open and a purple warded grade 11 mission discovery item for a random crew skill. This item, when used on a character with that random crew skill, unlocks an additional crew skill mission which has a high chance of... Whoa! My gosh! Look at that! Whoop, 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 whoop. What day of the week is it? It's a freaking party because you critted on your mission. Party day. It is one day after update 7.6 came out, and we're researching the best ways to get some of those new augments without spending an arm and a leg and another arm and a leg so that you're Lieutenant Dan. Just like the new boss. So if you get lucky, you will get what I got, just a pile of rare materials as well as the rarest materials you can get from these. That was easy peasy. And can only be run once until you get another copy of the unlockable mission. Unlockable missions. Okay, and here's where I would start that new segment. Unlockable missions usually give more rewards in general, which is great. But if you get to, did it like say, is that specifically a crit? When it critted, your companion has completed the mission, A Hero's Legacy. Like, do you have to crit to get lucky, or do they always give them? I remember getting a bunch of these this way when I was crafting more often. But yeah, I think it's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday because I played with Team Disco today. Hey there, Jericho Fox. Jericho says, hope you guys have a good day. Thank you, that's sweet. 1 regular, 2 for crit. Oh, you'll always get one. But they also, okay, so you'll always get one. But you will, it sounds about right, always get one, especially rare item called a, is it Burning Ember? Legendary, called a Legendary Ember, which looks like a golden nugget. The legendary, if you're lucky, you'll get 2. If you're lucky, you'll get 2. The legendary ember item is required for crafting augments, and the only other way to get them is by spending 3,000 tech fragments. So these are very valuable crafting materials to use or sell. Nice. Okay, so that's super awesome. Man, I think I kind of... Oh, you don't always get them? Oh, I don't have any more missions! I can't double check all of this! So I'll say, if you're lucky. But if you're lucky, you'll get... If you... But if you are lucky, you will get a rare item called Legendary Ember, which looks like a golden nugget. If you're especially lucky, you'll get 2. So now we know a way to get Legendary Embers, which is really nice for crafting these huge schematics. So OEM and RPM, we're gonna head back to the fleet, and we're gonna go back and confirm that these cost 1,800. No, we already did that. And then the other stuff, oh my gosh, you need so much legendary embers to craft these. That's so annoying. Oh, they're hard to get. Sorry. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. So, what else do we want to say? So, we're gonna add to this guide. OEM and RPM can only be gotten by spending 1,800 tech fragments each at the spoils of war vendor in the supplies section of the Republic or Imperial fleet. And I have a map of these guys in the low level gearing guide, because I just made one of those not too long ago. Low level gearing guide. I think spoils of war is level 75. Tactical spoils of war vendor. Awesome. We'll just grab those maps there. Spoils of war vendor. Nice. Done. Da, 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 da. The legendary Ember can also be purchased for 3,000 tech fragments from the spoils of war vendor. However, you can also get them from the grade 11 unlockable crew skill missions for any crew skill. The ones that require an mission item with a purple border to unlock. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think we've got most of that. They reduced the price of OEM and RPM at least. Right, it's weird that they still require the legendary embers, but those weren't reduced in price as well. I thought that was kind of weird. Question, where do you have this dynamic encounter missions where you can earn the mini pet mounts? Oh, hey, so the mounts are not necessarily a mission. They are a part of the achievements. If you go into the achievements and go into dynamic encounters, Hoth has one. You go in the mastery section and you go to the final one in the list, and here's the mount. Same thing with Tatooine. So basically, if I remember right, you have to do each encounter once, like each different type of mission, and you have to do 125 total. So it's very much a long-term reward. So I decided I'm not going to grind it. I'm just going to do it over time. Lord Travis says, did y'all clear it earlier? We sure did. We were able to do story mode and veteran mode on our main characters, and then we had to cut it short on our secondary characters, especially me, because I was setting up that second character to be ready for hard mode. And hi, everybody tuning in. By the way, if you're working on earning your Opal Voltilla mount, don't forget to link your SWTOR account and your Twitch account first before you go to claim it, and you can check how far along you are in your drops inventory page, which I've linked in the Twitch chat. Absolutely. Okay, so what am I doing over here? I'm talking to the Spoils of War Man. Spoils of War Man, look at you. 1,800 tech frags. Is there anything else on here that's useful? There's the process isotope stabilizers we found out you can also get there, which is mostly just kind of funny. Wouldn't really necessarily recommend it, but that's it for him. Okay, bye Mr. Man. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff on here is stuff you craft. What I wanted to kind of do is, I wanted to go look at the GTN and kind of see where prices are at for everything now that it's been a day. You know, it's been at least a day. The first day is just nuts. I tried to list some of those corrupted processor thingies for 95 million credits, but no one bought them. No shocker there. Moore was doing it for a joke. I did like Patrick saying I undercut you a second later so they won't sell, and I was like, oh man. Glad I sold my last OEM and RPM due before the update. So my theory is that OEMs and RPM prices will still go up because so many people need so many new augments that even with the price reduction, they'll still be needing so many. That's my theory. That's my theory. I don't know if it's true, though. Let's go take a look at the prices. Yeah, that was my theory. Some of you guys had the opposite theory, that they would just simply go down. Okay. Let's take a look. What are OEMs at? I didn't write down the prices before. They're currently at 12 million. OEM. 12 mil. RPM. 12 mil. Exactly the same. Legendary Ember. They're going to be an arm and a leg. Legendary Ember. Oh, they are not an arm and a leg. Not at all. Wow, they're cheap. They're 250,000 credits. Oh, interesting. I think I'll just put it at the very bottom because it's not very useful because prices change over time, you know? Legendary Ember. 250k. Oh, yeah. 12 mil. They used to be different prices because you get them different way. RPM. Now they're the same, 12 mil. Processed isotope poopadoopadoopas, right? Processed isotope. Thingy-mabobbers, where are you? Here you are. Here you are. Think in 2 weeks they'll bounce back and surpass the pre-7.6 prices. Why do you think that, JR? Do you think it's because people actually have these schematics to craft with them? And people will start caring? 4,500 each. They're very cheap. But you need quite a... You know, you only need like 5 of them. These are not expensive at all. You just go freaking buy those from the GTN. Like, don't bother with anything else. What about the solid resource matrix? I think those are the ones that... those are 500,000 each, and you need 5. So those can really add up. And the reason I want to have those ways to get them that aren't the GTN is because the GTN can fluctuate so much. I think we're okay here. There's 2,000 for sale, so there's quite a few available. And how much ask player for new augments add use server? How much would it cost for someone to craft it for you? You have to find someone with the schematic first. That's kind of the hard one. The second part would be just to look up how much the different materials cost. So at minimum, right now, the most basic augments for level 80 are going to cost. So if we say they're 500, let me double check. How much are listed are 500,000? Oh, it'll be a little bit higher, but not a lot. It's fine.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
Help me. You're my only hope. Thank you very much, Shadow Gasted. Oh, that's so nice. Thanks for using your Amazon Prime. Appreciate it. So 500,000 times 5. We need 5 of them for 2.5 million credits, plus a little more. Let's add like 500,000 credits for the other materials and stuff. So let's say they cost about 3 million credits each to craft. Rough mat cost for baby blue augs is about 3 million each. 3 million, not too bad. Right, I have no idea, Lady HF, what's going on with the solid resource matrices. Like, why are they... I don't know. I hope they didn't see one of my really old guides that I hadn't updated and said, oh, you get them from Conquest. Great. I'm gonna cry if that's the case. They're just on the list to be updated, but haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so, but you have 14 pieces that you need. So a full set would be 42 million of baby blues for if you're trying to pay a friend to make them for you. And at cost, basically, if they have to buy everything. Or you could give them the materials, of course. 42 million full set baby blues. Okay, now let's see what they're actually selling for. You guys ready? Augment 86. No, 83. So they're not marked up too much. So the crafting materials cost about 3 million, give or take, for these baby blues. And people are selling them for... various prices. The prices are fluctuating quite a bit. You'll notice the first ones were listed for 200 million, which is hilarious. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Augment 83. And so I think these are going to be fairly easy to make, which is nice. Some people are already selling the schematics. Right now, that's the biggest choke point, is that people are trying to actually get the schematics so they can craft them. And these prices, I think, are going to go down. I don't know if they'll go down to 3 million. But they'll definitely go down from these 28 millions. These are like the, you know, first... Who's selling Redoubt augments? Who did that? Naughty. Who even crafted these? And I'm sad the absorb augments are super expensive right now. But yeah, these will go down in price in a few days for sure. And more people are going to get the schematics as well. And once you get one, you don't need others. So that's the Starforge server. Hey there, Dragon Fox. Nice to see you. Hi, welcome on in for the first time. And then now these are going to be the expensive ones. And you'll see that there's literally... Hang on. What's going on here? The more expensive blue ones are being listed at 220 million. I personally have only run veteran mode twice. Once on PTS, once here, and I haven't seen any of the augments actually drop. Oh no, we did last time, didn't we? On the PTS. Well, I've only run it once in veteran mode on the live server, and I didn't even get to see an augment drop, augment schematic drop, but people are selling them for 1.2 billion. That price will come down, but how much, I don't know. And you'll notice a couple people have reverse engineered successfully to get the best in-game augments and are selling them for an arm and a leg. But to be honest, you go, baby girl. You sell them for whatever you want. Whoever's crafting these, because they are hella hard to craft, the blue ones to start with, and you basically have to destroy the blue ones to get a 20% chance to get the purple one schematic. And then you have to actually craft the purple ones, which also craft an arm and a leg and a second arm. Do you have to use an augment kit on your arm before you can use these new augments? Yep. And if so, which augment kit? Yep. Just the same highest one as before, which was MK11. MK11. And yeah, Dragon, if you've been playing SWTOR recently and heard of the stream, so I thought I'd join in for a few. Oh, well, hi. If you ever have any questions, we're actually here every morning, 8 to 10 a.m. Pacific. So today's a little chaotic because new stuff just came out and I'm like running around like a chicken, excitedly learning how everything works. But every other day, pretty much, it's a great day to come ask questions about the game. My poor wallet. Right. Okay, so now we saw those, how much those were. Let's do our best to try and calculate how much these would cost. The basic baby, not the baby blues, but the teenager blues. Cool down before sleep time. Have a nice rest of stream. Have a good one, Wallet. The schematics come from the new boss, right? Yep. So the first schematic, the baby blues, come straight from the boss, and they're going to be pretty cheap, I think, when things settle down. The second tier, 86. I have a chart. This will be easier to show the chart. Hang on. So these ones over on the right hand side are the new ones. So blue 83, baby blues, lowest level 80 augments available. Those are from the boss. Blue 86s are from veteran mode, so story, veteran mode, and then the purples only from reverse engineering blue ones that you got the schematic from veteran mode, that you crafted yourself and got lucky to get the purple schematic and cry. Okay, so 5 OEMs. So if a friend is like, say, crafting these for you, each blue augment 86. Oh my god. Should we calculate blue or purple? I don't know why you would buy the is there enough difference between 83 and 86 to make it worth it? There's about the same amount of difference between baby blues to teenager blues and teenager blues to purple, huh? But there's going to be quite a large price range difference. So I guess we should calculate it for both. Oh man, I don't wanna. Hang on. Where was I at? Oh, I'm making a mess. Hang on. I lost where I was. Oh, I need to go back to the list of materials. Okay, so we need a handful of components from your crew skills. Not even let's say your crafter is nice and doesn't even charge you for those. A CM1337. Oh, I forgot about those. We forgot to look at the price on those. Oh, but that's right, because that's made up of 5 OEMs and 5 RPMs and 5 legendary embers. So we said 12 million each times 10. 12, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 10. And the legendary embers. They weren't very expensive, right? When we were writing that down? Those are at the end of the page. Hey there, who was that? Oh, Darth Sinvader.
Feeling about this.
Thank you. 500k. So another 2.5 million, right? Plus 2500000. Bladen. Thank you. Thanks for gifting to Dragon Fox so they can watch without ads. That is so sweet. Thank you. Dragon, feel free to say thank you. Yeah, there you go. Very nice of you. Hey there, asteroids. Hello. And thank you. I like your name, Darth Invader. That's a nice one. It's a good double, triple meaning going on there. What happens if you reverse engineer the 83s? It shows that they have a 5% schematic chance still. You can reverse engineer the 83 blues? Question mark? That seems broken. To be honest, the way they're reverse engineered... No, right? No, hang on. Let me buy some of these. Let me buy like 10 of these. I think I have the other bits and pieces. Let's go over to that synth weaver there. And craft one of the blue augments for no reason. Please tell me that's not true. Maybe it was an accidental typo because there's nothing to reverse engineer it to. Was it gonna turn into the bigger blue? Oh no, what a mess. Let's see. So we were at 122 million so far. Minimum. Oh, here's another million. And here's another million, so we'll add another 2 million. Though I doubt your crafter at this point cares about that cost. And the corrupted bioprocessors, I guess we should figure out how much those are costing. My synth weaver is this character. Some guy in Fleet said they got A6 blue from 83 blue. If so, I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but it's very hard for me to tell. I didn't fully understand what was supposed to come from what. I wasn't entirely sure before. If I get a full set of the new purples, says Patrick, will they increase my chances of pulling some Chiss baddies on Imp Fleet? No, Patrick. I have heard the Chiss baddies on the Imp Fleet like it when you have less gear rather than more. Ha ha. Here, I gotta deposit some stuff in my bank. I'm running out of space here. I've got too much junk. I don't even know what this junk is. Assassin droid hand, a trophy. Oh, they're gifts. They're gifts. They're gifts. Where do these belong? These look like they might belong here. Yes, 1, 2. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Oh, that's cute. I was taking out pieces to take screenshots because I thought they looked cool. Aw, cute. Oh, that doesn't go there. Just okay. And this goes here. Perfect. And this goes here. And this can go here for now. And shove this gear piece in here and hope that's where it goes. Oh man, everything goes all mixed up. That is okay. It's all right. Hey, thanks, Stitch Doll. Hey, thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right. We vaguely have some... Oh, Hype Train! Psycho, thank you very much. Pico, if you're still here, feel free to say thank you to Psycho Mats, who made it so you can watch without ads and supported the project. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, so how do I go to my schematic that I just learned? I'm looking for augments. I can craft 2 Redoubt augments. Is it... Are you supposed to say the T at the end? Is it Redoubt? Redoubt? Redoubt, right? Like as if it was spelled O-U-T-E. And I'm crafting 2 of these. And we'll find out from there because these ones look like they're going to take 17 minutes even with a fully kitted out companion. I should write that down actually. Because I didn't have that information before. Once you have the schematic, these baby blue augments still take about 17 minutes each to craft each with a level 50 influence companion. Man, that's still a long time. I didn't expect that, I guess. I'm just like, I've got all the hard stuff done. I got all the materials. Now it should just be ready to go, right? Do we get a chance to buy everything 50% cheaper on Cartel Market or only everything we have in the collection so we can use all the things we have collected and open so every character can use them? So, the collection sale that's starting on the 13th, that's going to be on everything in the Cartel the collection system. Just basically everything that's in here, it will be that. It's not a 50% off sale off of the whole Cartel Market. Have a good one, Pat. Good luck. Glurak says, hey, I played SWTOR at launch. At lunch? You played SWTOR at lunch? At launch back in the day, but then left after the first raids. How is the game today? Did they change a lot in terms of how it's played? Yes. Should I sub or is free to play valid to play? Kamasa. I want to see what the story has now to offer and do maybe some raids again. Okay, hey Glurak. Okay, so if you remember way back in the day at launch, you could not even play the game in free to play. You had to subscribe. There was no other choice. As a player who sounds like you want to do a little bit of everything and had a taste of the glory days of the game, you'll probably want to subscribe. However, what I love about the free-to-play version of the game is that you can jump back in, check out all your characters, play some story, poke around, look through your banks and stuff, free. You don't have to subscribe at all. And it's perfectly great for that. And if you want to start a new level 1 character, playing free-to-play is awesome for that too. No complaints. I played about 50 hours. Oh, about 60 now on my free-to-play account. With that said, if you want to do raids, you must subscribe. Second, if you really want to play the game frequently and you're enjoying it, I recommend subscribing in general. It just makes things easier in a very convenient way, I guess you could say. But we're here every morning, 8 to 10 a.m. Pacific. If you have any questions when you're coming back, feel free to ask. By the way, if you happen to use Steam, I recommend downloading on Steam. It's nice. It has some bonus little perks like allowing it to update the game when you boot up your computer and stuff like that, instead of having to do it right before you play because you forgot about it. Okay, so let's see. We were doing the math. We were at about, we need to look up the corrupted bioprocessors, how much those cost now these days. These days, one day after they existed. Necrodecadence says, hey Swtorista, it's your referral code for that 3rd crew skill. Still floating around somewhere. I tried following the link on one of your YouTube videos and it says page not found. Oh, that's so sad. So Necrodecadence, I'm very sorry. The referral system no longer exists. It was removed from the game entirely a couple years ago. The information on that video was valid at the time, but now it is not. Wow. Arion says, do you know if there's a change they can bring back stuff from season 1 and 2? Because I have missed those. Also, 2 companions I didn't get. They might in the future. They might in the future. Who knows? But, oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Hang on. They might in the future, but at the moment they aren't. They can absolutely do it if they want to, but the whole idea of Galactic Seasons is to get you to play while Galactic Seasons are active. For example, for Galactic Seasons right now, if you want the... I can't get it open. I've got too many windows open. If you want the cool mount that you get as a subscriber at level 1. Da-da-da! Little guy that you can get very easily. You need to subscribe during this season and not during some hypothetical future. If you want to get the really cool metallic dye, that does not look good on this armor. I'm so sorry. If you want this really interesting metallic brass and metallic copper dye module, you need to get it during this season and not, like, you know, wait for a hypothetical future. And that's a part of getting people to play and not pretending to that they'll get it later or putting it off kind of thing. Before the update launched, they said they're going to introduce these mail terminals. Do we know where to find them or what you need for? Oh, are you talking about Comlink? So Comlink's not quite a mail terminal. There's only a couple quests that use it. I found 3 so far. Hang on. Let me check the price of the... These I'll say they're about 10 mil right now. But that price is going to fluctuate a lot. And I don't know. It might even go up. But it'll probably come down. It's 10 million right now. So how many of these do you need? This is going to be the real kicker. So the price for the Teenager Blues before the corrupted bioprocessors is 124 million. Just in pure base materials. And then we need an additional 2, 4. Oh! Do the Augment 86s not require corrupted bioprocessors themselves? Are the corrupted bioprocessors only for the bioessences and the overclocked biostabilizers? Where's my little blue? 86 blue. But we do need 2 and 2, and that's it. So you only need 4? You got your drop, Mayhem looking nice. So it'll be 10 million times 4 is 40 million, 40 million. Oh, this was per augment? Oh, dang. Equals. This is per augment, how much the blues will cost, if I did the math right. Oh my god. Let's take a look. Times 14. So if you want to ask a friend to craft you some baby blues and you said, I don't have any materials, can you like buy them from the GTN for me and just craft them? It's gonna cost them about 2.3 billion credits. Oh, hi, Emma says, hey Swtorista, I haven't had a chance to play the new update yet. Do we know approximately how often the Hidden Chain invasion events occur? I really wanted that new Mando set. Great question. It looks like it just popped up on Rishi, actually. So I'm going to head over there because I haven't seen it on Rishi yet. Nice timing to ask. Did I just unplug my earphones? No, I'm good. That would be an awesome friend. Right. It would cost me 2.3 billion credits, your friend's going to say. And your friend's going to say, that's really expensive. I don't want to gift that to you. Can you give me the credits? And you'll be like, I don't have 2.3 billion credits. And your friend will be like, well, why the hell do you think I do? You know, so don't ask your friend to craft you teenager baby blues. However, rough cost for full set teenager blues a day after launch. 2.3 billion. LOL. But a set of full baby blues is about 42 million. However, of course, you could gather some of the materials, or you could sell some stuff if you wanted them and give your friend the credits, or maybe you have a rare item sitting around, like that you got from a cartel box, and say, will you take this, you know? You just did the Rishi invasion mission. Where is it? I can check the map. Oh, it's up here. Oh, neat. Okay. So I have I'm opening up my dynamic. Oh my god, I have too many windows open right now. We have the dynamic encounters guide rolling in the back. This is how I do stuff. I usually have like 40 guides open and I'm kind of working them all in tandem. So we've seen it on Rishi. Let's head up north here. Do the armor pieces drop from the boss? Yes, even if you completed it. Yes. Ah, is that why everyone's hanging out here just fighting it? Yes. So I wrote that in my notes. Oh, I just fell off. That makes me cranky. I wrote that in my notes that as far as I can tell, the bosses keep repeatedly spawning. The gold starred bosses in general. So I think you can just hang out there and fight them. And we had that happen at one of the other ones too. Question, how does outfitters work and how do you add modifications to your outfits? Hey there, Dragon Fox. I'm not going to go over that right now, but Swtorista, outfitter, I've got some great news. You get the next best thing. I actually have a guide completely top to bottom on how it works and how to open it and how to get to the outfitter. And you don't really need to mod your gear. That's kind of a separate thing. At low level, you kind of don't really have to worry about it. But if you would like to learn about that, the outfitter I recommend highly learn about. Maybe just bookmark these for later. And here's a guide about how to mod your gear at a low level if you want to. Honestly, at a low level, I recommend just pick up whatever you find off the ground and just wear it if it has the green up arrow. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Really don't. Okay, Hidden Chain Brawler. Alert the Allied forces. Oh, that wasn't a good screenshot. There. It's okay. Where's that dynamic encounters? Ah! Make it a mess! 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 Oh no, what have I done? I just want to go to the end of the guide and paste this screenshot. Okay, so I'm going to alert the Allied forces. So there's probably people here, right? But they're probably fighting the main boss, right? You're good to go. So we should kind of try and find them? I can't figure out if there's other people nearby. This one still has 10 minutes left, so they probably have already kind of triggered the... Oh, the main boss would show up right here at the beacon. So it's currently not in that phase. Oh, you know what? Am I in a PvP instance? Son of a gun, I am. Son of a gun. I should swap over. I have no idea why anybody else is in the PvP instance. There's another person here, and that especially confused me. I think I would have understood otherwise, you know? Oh, is slow time discharge? Is slow time discharge? Is slow time on my shadow discharge on my assassin? If so, I know what to do with it now. I just need to know what I'm doing with it. We're picking up the crates and we're taking them. Do you plan a hero X up to level 60 flashpoints along with the way to get better gear? Yeah, that's another way to pick up gear if you wanted to gear up, but you don't really have to worry about it too much, to be honest. Some dynamic events can be hard. Was one need to kill 3 champions and all 3 stack and that hurt you? Gladly someone was there to help. Yes, I noticed on the PTS a couple of them were harder than the others. Like a couple of them I think kind of hope there's other people nearby, you know? So this objective we're doing right now is shared. It's shared, so we don't have to worry about recover stolen exonium. I should write that down. Recover stolen exonium times 20 and repel hidden chain 100% and alert allied forces. And that's the little weird little green blue thing. Oh, there's another person here. What are you guys doing in the PvP zone? Why are you here? Any solid info about how often these are? I hope so. I wish. No. Okay, defeat. Repel the hidden chain. We just need to murder more. Got it. Understood. I left garbage all over the floor. Less people here, but isn't it better if there's... This is a shared encounter, which means everybody contributes to the same cause. Most of them are not. This one is. Oh no, we hurt the oral bird! So wouldn't you want it to be shared? Wouldn't you want to be with more people? The other ones you might actually want to go to PvP instance just to be left the frick alone. Others are nice if there's other people nearby. As long as you both tag an enemy, that progress can be shared. Some players have a not so good computer, so they lag more with more players in one area. That's true. That is true. If you're laggy, you might want to not go to the big group. That's not a terrible reason. Why am I in a PvP instance? That one, I am not entirely sure. Probably just went here like ages ago and never left. Never left. Hey, Melvin. Yeah, I've been playing quite a while. What time is it? Oh, it's like 12:30. Gosh. I've been having a lot of fun with the new update, so... Lots of stuff to go check out. Thanks for suggesting to go check out, or asking about hidden chain stuff. Okay, so we want to defeat the hidden chain lieutenant. So that's going to be that poll that person's clicking that I barely got a screenshot of. Haha. Defeat the hidden chain lieutenant. Defeat the hidden chain lieutenant. Let's put a bunch of letters and figure out later. If I take a screenshot, that person's like waiting. I'm like, no, waiting. I have to take a screenshot. Okay. Oh, whoa. She pushed us all back. I do like that they come down in the big ship. That's kind of cool, and the ship's not there. Dragon says, yeah, my companion would probably not handle that spot. My computer, it barely had enough space for the game itself. So the space that your computer has is actually different pieces of your computer parts than how smoothly the game will run. So they're often related in that if you have a low-end space, you may have a low-end other pieces, but you might be fine. You might be fine. Unless you're playing on like a laptop, then a laptop can be a little rough sometimes when there's lots of people around. I'm doing the dynamic encounter, a catastrophic exchange outside Mosela, and I've gotten Dark Initiate robe and Dark Initiate gloves drop off the random mobs. Nice! So there's 4 sets. So it's like Honor Jedi or something like that, and 2 Imperial ones. But I think they are not unique. I think they are existing old rare drop sets that they have repurposed to become fitted sets, which is cool. Because that allows you to wear them at level 1, and they're the same on either faction instead of changing per faction. You got 3 pieces of electric gaze. Nice. I've got 1 so far. I'm quite happy about that. Melvin says I got a 5 terabyte external storage for SWTOR. Oh, wow. I've got my SWTOR on an SSD. I got my SWTOR on an SSD, so it loads up super fast, which is nice. Which is different, once again, than how long it takes to actually... Or, sorry, how well or smoothly it plays. I'll just use the 300 AUGs. They're only slightly worse than 302 and way cheaper. Yeah! So, Korgeth, I was really happy I sat down and actually made a chart of those differences. So, both the augment guides, how to craft augments, and the actual augment guide on my site have that comparison for anyone who needs it. So this is why you might want to do it in a big group, because this guy's taking forever to kill. Oh my god. I'm just 1 tank. I'm just 1 tank. Oh look, our redoubt. Our redoubt augment's crafted. Awesome. Very cool. He's going down like 1% at a time. Oh, we've got a bunch of random enemies too attacking us, because it's just like basically the 2 of us. I wonder if I can do this. Can I help a little bit over here so they'll come help attack the boss? Oh, that's so cute! Wait, is this Talios? Oh my goodness, is Talios streaming right now? Hang on, I didn't even look at the character name until now. Just a second. Twitch, SWTOR, directory. Oh my goodness, hang on, I think I know this person. Is he online right now or is he just playing? Oh my gosh! Talios! Oh, that's so funny. Talios! I'm in his chat. That's me! I'm eavesdrop!
Die already? Oh! It's you! Hi, Swtorista! Thanks for your help!
Oh, why are we on the PvP instance?
I would not have finished this without you. So nobody else bothers us, obviously. You know why you're on the PvP instance? You wanted to come hang out with me. And I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. See you later. Have a great day.
That's so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. I was gonna... okay, so did it finish? Is it over? Did we get it? Did we even defeat the boss? Did I get anything? Did I get to loot it or I get distracted and tabbed out? Okay, I definitely finished it. Here's the boss. Okay, I didn't get lucky. I didn't get any of the pieces, unfortunately. Yeah, we did notice that the enemies stuck around, but I don't know if they can drop from the little enemies. I don't think they drop from the little enemies. I think they only drop from the ones with a gold star or better, so the champions. So that's my theory. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it was awesome that we were there together. We wouldn't be able to do it on time. Too slow alone for these. But these have like a special symbol and everything, and it's clear they're meant to be done with a group, you know? At least 2 people, minimum. Or maybe starting 30 minutes in, you know? Let's see, did any of the other ones pop? So that's Rishi, that's Tatooine. There isn't any more hidden chain ones. So I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason or schedule. Is the dynamic encounter respawn's broken? Sure is. Absolutely is. Super broken. Why? I don't know. So I think we can take a look at those augments now. So someone was saying if you roll over them, it says they have a chance to research a schematic 5%. And I see it. It's in small text, but it's there. So if I deconstruct this redoubt augment, I have a 1 in 20 chance of potentially getting the 86s? Question mark? That's a very low chance, to be clear. I didn't get it. So, but I don't have any materials to keep crafting them. And I don't think I should keep crafting the redoubt ones. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Let's go put that in the guide. tier 83 blue augments. I'm gonna make a new section so I can erase it if it winds up just being removed. Reverse engineer. When you roll over the blue 83 augments that you have crafted, they say there is a small chance, a 5% chance that you can reverse engineer them to get a new schematic. Deconstruct is working now? Well, this is for crafting. This is different than deconstructing for yeah, no, that part's not working. Deconstructing for Jawa junk and stuff like that. The new schematic. Clearly, crafting reverse engineering is working because we've already seen some people with those super high-end schematics. Yeah. You can reverse engineer them to get new schematics. So we took a little screenshot of that. I'll zoom in. Make it big. I like how I'm going to have the Redoubt augment as my example. That's so stupid. The developers did not mention this in their post, so I am unsure if it is on purpose or not, and did not get lucky when trying it myself. So I am unsure if it is just a text bug or if you could get the blue 86s. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put this at the bottom of the guide. So if you wanted a friend to craft you a set of blue 86s, be prepared to give them 2.3 billion credits so they can buy you the materials. Have a good one, Melvin. All right, so I think we can go save this, and that'll have a whole bunch more information that we... oh, I wanted to add just like also check the GTN. All these materials, all these, both solid resource matrix and process isotope stabilizer can be found on the GTN. Here are some more ways to get them. Okay, cool. And then, all these materials can be found on the GTN, sold by other players. Here are some other ways to get some of the rare materials. And then, do I have to, so this next section, I think I'll just tell people to refer them up. It's like, go look up. All these materials can be found on GTN sold by other players. Go to the above section for blue 86s for some more information about how to get, about other ways to get legendary embers. And that's it, right? Is that all we put down there? The OEMs and RPMs. Oh yeah, legendary embers, OEMs, and RPMs. There we go. That's good. I kind of lost my mind. I lost my mind for just a moment there. Did I talk about how to get the corrupted bioprocessors? I can't remember if I actually wrote it down anywhere on this page. Oh, I didn't. That's funny. Yes, because it's on the propagator guide. Propagator core guide. Nice. Hey there, Jello. Hi. All right. It post. Cost of an OPM and RPM went down to 1,800. Yeah, 1,800 tech frags is a solid change. Solid change. Okay, so let's see. We wrote down. So I saw Zach get this bioprocessor satchel with 20 corrupted bioprocessors. I also saw in the game files, not necessarily in the game, that there's a crate of bioprocessing parts which had 50 corrupted bioprocessors. Has anyone who happened to be doing veteran mode just by any chance happened to see that anywhere? Like, am I just like it doesn't actually exist is my theory, but I wanted to double check. Can this satchel be sold on the GTN? No, but you can totally sell the contains 20 bioprocessors. Okay, so yeah, that information wasn't actually important. How many do you get? A handful. More in veteran mode. Okay, I guess I would just say it's pretty simple, like they're from XR-53. But I should definitely put that in here. Corrupted bioprocessors dropped from Propagator Core XR-53 or credits on the GTN. Oh, okay, I've already got it. I've already got that covered. I already got that covered. Right in the guide. Right in the meat of the guide. So I'll also save this one here. And then what's next? Next we were looking into... I guess that's it for augments. Now we know how to do it. We've won. We were talking about Jawa scrap. And we finished writing about that, about how to get Jawa scrap. You can get Jawa scrap, slicing for Jawa junk to get Jawa scrap. And then gathering lockboxes. You get them on Mekshar Onderon. You can do the mission lockboxes, which gives you the off the radar, which can give you the nice embers. Low level gathering on high level planets. Right, that one was a cool little trick. I kind of vaguely knew about that one, but I'd never tried it before. You can also gather high level nodes on higher level planets with a low level gatherer to get some Jawa scrap. Who is that? Rakacha! Thank you very much. Cheers, hey. Hey, Rakacha. I'm writing down how to get the new offense. Have you had a chance to do the new boss in Story and Vet yet? We were doing it this morning. It was pretty fun for our team. I was learning how to do Shadow at a at a higher end. My poor Shadow, she had a tech shield on to start with to give you some indication of my level of skill with her and how much I play her. To get some Jawa scrap. And then the way it works is you can still gather high level nodes with a low level gatherer, but you will automatically fail. Yeah! You'll fail, that's right. Fail, and all caps. And instead of getting the materials you were expecting, you will instead get a very small pile of Jawa scrap. This is a very small pile of Jawa scrap. For example, 1 or 2 of 2 different kinds of scrap. It's actually pretty good. So, if you wanted to maximize efficiency, you would have a character, efficient Jawa scrap farming. I don't know if this is efficient or not, but I'm saying it. You would have a character who has rank 600 plus slicing, gathering. You would send a companion out to get the grade 11 lockboxes in the missions and go to Onderon and / or Mekshar to pick up the slicing terminals. You would also have 2 slicing have 2 low level gathering skills like Archaeology. Scavenging. Or bioanalysis. There's another one, but I always forget what it is. Bioanalysis. And use that to pick up high level nodes in the area as well. Don't forget, you can swap instances using the big map drop down to find more nodes while waiting for them to spawn when you have cleared out the map. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How do I display that? Is that just my character flexing on like Mech Shaw? What kind of picture do we put for that? Just like me going on Mech Shaw. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you guys can't stop me. There's nothing you can do to stop me from putting stupid meme pictures in my guides. I keep most jokes out of the guides. There's not a lot of flowery language in the guides to make it so that there's less text for you to read, even though they're often jam-packed with text because there's lots of information. Ooh, there's some nice comments. Is SWTOR a good game for casual players? Says Crumb. Like 1 to 2 hours a day or every other day. Hey, Crumb, I think this game's really nice. This game's hard to play, I think, if you play it like once a month, you know? Because you're often playing the story and you might forget what's going on and stuff like that. And like a lot of people, when they leave the game because it's a more complicated game, when they come back, they're like, I don't remember how any of this works. It's like a very common sentiment. Here we go. Flex. Oh man. I don't know if I was fast enough taking a screenshot or if I even managed to take one. I may have failed completely. I did not even manage to take a screenshot. Okay. Flex. I like the one where you do the arms like a surfer. I don't know if there's a word for that pose. But I think 1 to 2 hours a day is actually a lot. That would make you not even a casual player at that point. That would make you quite a frequent player. A new player, but a frequent player. Perfect. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted for my guide. Yep. Look at go long. Go long indeed. That's honestly like on most days I actually only play 1 to 2 hours a day. The rest of the day I'm usually like in the back end of my website updating stuff. Okay, Jawa scrap guide looking very good. And you know what though? What I should have done is when I was writing the augments guide, I should Jawa scrap guide and tips. This I should have been linking here so that people can easily find this other guide with a bunch more information. Okay, anytime we mention Jawa junk. Jawa junk. I think that's the only things that you would do with the Jawa junk, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's the only important part for Jawa junk. Update. Nice, now we can go play some more dynamic encounters. That's exciting. Let me double check my calendar and make sure I didn't have anything I had to do today. Usually I finish stream and I run to my calendar and take a look at it. Okay, I do have one thing, but it's not a time thing. Oh yeah, I should go take a break at some point. You know what? I'm going to end at 1 p.m., okay? So if you guys have any questions or comments, get them in now. What is the reinforcement component item for? I got them from level 60 Conquest. Hey, great question. So we actually all get those at pretty much any level of Conquest, and those are actually kind of neat. They are not for you. They are not for you. They are for someone else. They are for, oh gosh, too many windows. Hang on. Conquest. They are for your guild. The little reinforcement modules. Oh, here they are. Here they are. These little white guys. They are for your guild, and basically you get a stack of 10, and then you can right-click them, and then you can give them to your guild. because they allow your guild to afford some guild perks. For our guild, we kind of ignore them. We have way more than we could ever need. But other guilds, especially smaller guilds, could make good use of them. So kind of throw them in your guild bank and call it a day, you know? Okay, so we finished our JavaScript guide. How to craft augments guide, looking really awesome. Now we can go do some more dynamic encounters. So I think I'm gonna go to Hoth and see if any of the kitten ones are running. I guess I can see it right here. Is there any? No, but there might be some other ones that I haven't gotten to run yet. So I'm gonna open the Hoth guide up. And basically I'm kind of trying to write down anything I got stuck at, anything that was bugged, anything that I had trouble with, or anything that has a visual. What am I looking for? If it says go collect medicine, what does the medicine look like? Hey, TARDIS is streaming more than 2 hours. Who are you and what have you done with the real Swtorista? The real Swtorista. She naps and sleeps until it's time for updates. Then she plays the video games all day long. I am going to go play World of Warcraft in a little bit with friends. Like we do it every specific days. So I need to get off and rest. I can't just play totally all day. Hey there, Naper. Hi there. I love SWTOR. Me too. How do you decide what clips of Saya dancing to have during your video guides? Well, you see, I record those on the spot. Those are just whatever I feel in my heart. I put them in the videos in the background. Because the videos are kind of funny. Because the videos, like, to me, a lot of the time, a lot of the stuff that I'm saying in my video doesn't have a visual to go with it. I'm just, like, explaining a concept. Like, if I'm explaining the idea of, like, basic supply and demand. Like, if I'm explaining the concept of, oh, if you wanted to buy... Oh, that's a lore object. Oh my god, I'm so trained to go click the blue boxes now. Let's see, which ones... did they just start popping up? Oh, it's just 45 after the hour. So, valuable data. Let's see. Edit. Control F, valuable data. Looks like I've done that one. Did I write down the timer? I did, good. Vitash Kolk, I did that one yesterday. Did I remember to save my page? Oh, I totally did. That one took forever to respawn. Fury Manifested. What a name. Fury Manifested. Oh, I haven't done that one. Okay. Cool. How would I get up there easily? It looks like a run. And the wolf. Maybe I can go do that one next. There is an attack on Dorn base right here. Maybe I should go do that one since it's right here. Is it saying it's outside? Question mark? Like I need to go up and out? So there's lots of concepts that I'm explaining. I'm like, I need to put something in the background of the video because people expect video to be in the video. So I just go find random things. Hey there, Dark Emperor Snake. Hello there. Hi. Cruising. Cruising. Do you think you're gonna go get some augments now that the prices of the OEM and RPM are cheaper, or is it still gonna be way too expensive? What's the quest for the Loth Cat? So the quest for the Loth Cat, there is 3 potential quests that I know of that you could potentially get the little baby Loth Cat pet from. I only have so many details, you know. Defeat the Republic Walker. Oh man, I don't want to because then I can't do the first part. I guess I could help and see what happens. There's at least one other person here. Oh, I can get a screenshot. That's the most important part, right? That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so let's see. Part 2. Part 2. Part 2. Defeat the Republic Walker. Use planted fuel tanks as traps for the Republic troops. Okay, I tried to figure out how to do that one last time, and I didn't understand it, because instead I found the rally beacons. I wonder if they changed that one along the way. Optional. 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 Rally? I think I already wrote about these. Yes, I did. Nice. Dorn. Dorn, dorn, dorn. That was for the opposite faction. Here we go. Optional. You can right-click the glowing blue rally beacon, a pole in the ground, and you get a small group of Imperial in this case, Imperial soldiers to help you fight. Nice. Okay. Let's get them, boys. Oh, there was another player here, but he like peaced out. He was like, I don't want to fight these guys. Not worth it. Oh, and there's the Republic people you'd be fighting for the rest of the quest. So that's good. I'll get the screenshot of that, and then I can probably actually move on. If I use a level skip, do I lose access to play through Shadow of Revan? I believe so, Fudbud. If you're using the level 70 character creation token, the one where you're... Man, I can't remember what these things are called. Token? If you're using the commander's character token to create a character that starts at the Oasis or Fallen Empire or something like that, you cannot go back and do Shadow of Revan, sadly. Okay, so the quests that give the kitty all have the word wire in the name, and they're super cute. There's why are you doing that? There's why are consequences, and there's why are you so cute? Such adorable names. Such cute names and such silly cute quests. And those give you a little box, a little bag, and when you open it, it has a small chance of having a kitten. I have no idea what the chance is. I really don't have any clue. I haven't gotten it yet. I know we saw a couple people got them on the test server. I don't even have anything but the official screenshot of that kitty though. Is this the one I want to go do? No, I think I need to go up this way. Oh my gosh, my Republic Trooper guys are still following me for the next 38 seconds. Come on, boys, let's go. I don't think I'm going to get to the objective in 39 seconds. Yeah, Onslaught, Legacy of the Sith token. That's it. Barry says, hey, how's it going? It's been a while. Hey, Barry. Been a bit busy IRL, and I'm not sure about my schedule, but glad I could catch the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm going extra long today because the update. But nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You work on WordPress? That took me back. What do you mean? WordPress is like the most used blog website creator ever. So Dark Emperor Snake said, so, big question. Let me drink some water. I've always wondered what really got you into doing all of this for SWTOR, influence and just guides, etc., the whole 9 yards with the game. So when I first started covering video games in general, was when I was quite young. It just started with, like, I was playing Neopets when I was like 9 years old. And in Neopets, it allowed you to make your own little page. And there was a special event, and basically the special event was like Egyptian themed, so you just click things on a page. It's a website. And you could explore these tombs, and there was like a tomb, and that you could click through the doors, and there was like 100 doors, I don't know, and you had to go through the specific doors to find specific things, and everybody thought it was random, and I was like, this doesn't feel random to me. I'm gonna start writing it down, and I wanted to chart like which doors to go through to get to the thing that you need at the end, so it's not random. So I used one of the little pages that you could edit to make a guide, right? I just like sharing stuff. People use Wix and Squarespace. No. Random businesses use Wix and Squarespace. Developers use WordPress. Also I've used Squarespace. It's not very good for making websites. Good for selling stuff though, which is nice. Oh, it's Shopify I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. I apologize. Shopify. Real cranky for that. Makes me want to throw my hands up in the air and say, ayo. So I just really like the idea of being able to like share my findings about stuff and help other people, and huge bonus points if I'm the first person to do it. But you know, that's not the main point. A bunch of my guides are like, what am I doing? Frozen cargo? What am I supposed to be doing here? Recover frozen cargo. Is it, do the bad guys have it, or is it on the ground? Oh, it's on the ground and it's hard to see. I see, I found one, but I want to get one that's in the light if I can. Oh, they're apparently all hidden. Oh, there's one not hidden, good. Oh, good, they're all over here. Nice, perfect. That was an easy one. But when I started for SWTOR, it actually started for making guides for my, what's this one called? Fury Manifested. I started by making guides for my guild because so many people were so nice to answer questions when I first started, that I wanted to be able to pass it on. And when people asked questions, I wanted like a unified way to answer them, because especially we would do a lot of crafting for each other in our guild back in the day when crafting was a little more important, I guess you could say. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be that way again with these new augments. For example, a lot of our teammates and friends said, I want to get the new schematics, even the less good ones, because I want to be able to craft for my friends and my teammates and stuff like that. And I love being able to provide that resource saying, okay, here's what you need. If someone's gonna craft it for you, here's what you need. You need 1.3 billion credits or whatever, whatever giant number, or what crafting materials do you need to go get for them to make it easier? What different crew skills will make the different augments so they know what character to hop onto to craft for you? What stats do you need? If so, which do you need to tell them that you want and stuff like that? And it just started going from there. So some of the oldest guides are actually guides I wrote for the guild back when we had forums. Forums! No Discord, forums. And repurposed from there. So then what got into doing it more frequently, I guess? I was writing things here and there, and I was kind of vaguely running an armor site, but it wasn't very complete and stuff like that. It was just hobbyist, I guess you could say. There was a podcast called the Otini Cast, and someone wrote in and said, hey, Chill and Tio podcast hosts, I love listening to the Otini Cast, but I'm a newer player, and do you guys think you will ever talk more about new player stuff? Because you guys have been playing forever, so you mostly talk about, you know, like new stuff or endgame stuff rather than new player content? Like basic stuff? And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. And this was during a time when I actually wasn't working. It was when I was living with Mr. Swtorista and his family. And I wasn't allowed to work because I was waiting for my immigration papers to go through during that time. Like, legally not allowed to work. So I was like, I might as well keep busy, right? So I was like, video recordings or audio recordings sounds fun. So I started doing that. I actually had started that before I moved, but then I continued it because I couldn't work, and I was like, you know what? Turning audio into video is definitely a really good skill. I should teach myself. So I started doing that. Yeah. And that's basically how we got here. It just kept going and going and going. The videos started getting popular, and then eventually I started putting the videos into text form because I liked the accessibility of having the scripts online, and here's how I got here. When I originally started, the word influencer didn't even really exist, to be very honest. If there was a word for it, I don't know what it would have been. I don't really like the word influencer because in general, influencer tends to imply the person being described doesn't actually make anything. They're more just of a like trendsetter, but I'm known for making guides rather than like being a trendsetter, like rather than having a super large following on social media or having necessarily a charismatic personality or having a really good fashion sense or even being a really good raid player or something like that. I guess you could say a esports influencer. Yeah, a creator is the term that I like. It gets really tricky because I'm no longer just a YouTuber or a website developer. It's really hard to describe to people what I do these days because I do everything. But yeah, thanks for asking. I hope you enjoyed the the spiel of how I got here. Yeah, and so that's why I really appreciate you guys when you're supporting the project. I see so many of you with the little droid beside your name. Some of you got it as a gift, some of you got it for yourself. Thank you so much, because between that, the Patreon, you visiting the site with ads, or Patreoning and getting it without ads, or on YouTube, some of you have it too. Hi, little droid. And that's what supports this project, me being able to do it full-time rather than every spare moment of my time that wasn't working, because that's what I was doing actually. I was writing guides and writing video scripts and stuff like on the train on the way to work, and all of my afternoons and all of my weekends. So now I actually get a little bit of free time again. It's amazing. I have actual work-life balance now. It's so great, and I'm not completely burnt out all the time. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for the wolf, a pirate with mysterious origins. The wolf. I think I got a screenshot of him, but it was so small because someone else was fighting him, and I was like, no, don't kill him before I can take a screenshot. Oh no. So these reset on the hour, so I need to check and see which ones are new. Snow-capped delicacies. Snow-capped. Oh, I want to go gather flowers. Should I just kill this guy real fast and then go gather flowers? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So I did see some other stuff in the data mining that I was kind of curious about. I saw what looked like some type of decoration that could potentially be from dynamic encounters, but I'm not entirely sure, and I couldn't figure out any details about where it would come from. Oh my god, this one's gonna take forever. But I want to do each of them once. What did you used to do? Yeah, great question. So, big shocker, I used to work as a web designer. I had, that's my like actual background profession. But I worked I was a marketing manager, so I was in charge of all the marketing for a company in downtown Los Angeles. So I'd take the train in every day, and I'd have that time to burn, I guess you could say. Sometimes I'd write on my phone, sometimes I'd write on my laptop. But it was a long commute time, that's for sure, from where we lived. We weren't near the heart of downtown LA. But yeah, it was super cool. So basically, I was able to take everything that I learned from making stuff about SWTOR into that job, and everything I took from that job, I put into my SWTOR site too. So at that job, I would handle all the marketing emails, but I also dug a lot into the like coding side of things, because like it was something people needed to sign up for. So I made that process a lot easier and stuff like that, and made sure all our lists were correct and help organize. We had like 40 to 60,000 people, I think, that we would have come to our event. But yeah, big list of things I would do. All the website stuff, all the graphical stuff, all the signs, all the banners, all the pamphlets, all the books, all the blah, 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 blah. My friend calls it mini Armenia. Oh my gosh, yes, that's basically exactly wherever you would describe mini Armenia. That's where I was. That's where I was working. A couple of my coworkers from that specific area as well. There's that wonderful little weird coffee shop area. That's where we were near. It was super neat. That was within a long walk distance. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny. Did you study design or marketing? So I went into a program that you could kind of choose your path. It was kind of neat. It was an overall program about digital marketing. But you could kind of lean more towards graphics, or you could lean towards programming, or take a bit of both. I think there's actually some game design stuff in there you could take too. I actually leaned away from the design side of things. I do actually do quite a bit of graphic design and print work and stuff like that, but it's not my favorite, I guess you could say. And I don't really, like, I make graphics and I know how to make graphics, but it's not my graphic design is not my passion. It's not my like main jam, I guess you could say, the thing that I'm really good at. So I leaned more towards the web stuff, and that's what clicked for me. So what I do is a big mix of web design. But what I really do is I create content, is I rate the guides that go onto the website, and then the website, I tailor it to fit those guides a lot. So for example, we have all the armor databases and stuff like that. Oh, we did the new ops. That was a long time ago. That was at the very beginning of the stream. That was like 6 hours ago, Nasasu. Nasasu, do you remember how, were you here this morning? We finally found a new great word to describe. If I don't kill this guy soon, I'm going to scream. I want to go do the one where you collect flowers. Oh, just die. Can I use heroic moment? That'll help a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, he's going down 0.5% faster. It's fine. We figured out a good word to describe the yellow thing on the ground. We've been calling it banana. We've been calling it banana, and everybody seems to know what it means, so it's perfect. Amazing. Hey, Necromic Michael. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm gonna be done soon. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I said I was gonna stop at 1 o'clock, but I want to go get flowers. There, I want to go get flowers, and no one can stop me. I have to run, though. It's probably... Oh, I'm gonna cry if it's already finished. No. Oh, it's got 25 minutes left still. Oh, wonderful. It just started on the hour, so it's not a problem. Okay, so this one's gonna be snow-capped delicacies. Snow-capped delicacies. Find snow-capped flowers. Deliver the snow-caps to the Ordle Wanderer. So that's probably step 2. Oh no, caps lock is on. Step 2. Hopefully I didn't run off a cliff when I tapped out. Oh, hey, I did, but it was the correct cliff, so it's fine. Oh, I ran into a Republic base. Oh, this was overall a very bad life choice. Hopefully I can get away. If I can stealth out. I think I'm alright. Oh, phew. Cool, I've been watching your YouTube videos for years. First time seeing you live. Hey there! Hey there!
Feeling about this.
Hi, I'm not gonna read your name, but it's funny. Hi there. Hi there, B. Yeah, I like to stream in the mornings. Normally I'm here at 8 to 10 a.m. Pacific every weekday morning. So today is special because all the new stuff is out and I'm excited about it, you know? Atroning, oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting that new guest whose name I won't say a sub. Hi, I'm a new player, says Praetorian, and I noticed that some of the Galactic Season tasks need to be completed on Coruscant, which I can't access as an Imperial character. Do I really need to create a Republic character to complete those tasks? Yup. If you want to complete those specific tasks, you'll need at least a like level 15 Republic character. So Galactic Seasons are... Am I supposed to be climbing up this mountain? Find snowcap flowers. Do I even actually know what I'm looking for? It's telling me I'm getting cold. Mountain winds. Oh, I found a flower. Okay. I don't know if I need to go that high. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe this is part of the quest? Little teeny tiny flower. Maybe this is part of the quest. I'm a little unsure now. What happens when my stacks go up? If I go low, do they start going away? I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Are the flowers... Like, to me, the flowers would only be high up. What's your favorite video you've ever made so far? Absolutely my SWTOR story. That's a bit cheating, though, I will say. Sturdy grapple point? Oh my god, you could grapple up the mountain? That's so fun. I didn't see those the first time. That could explain why I was having a little trouble before. So I'm getting these stacks of buffeted by the wind. Mountain winds. Freezing mountain winds buffet you. 5. Jimmy Buffett's. Grapple hook. Doesn't fix it. Getting a snow cap. Apparently slightly fixes it. What about Jimmy Buffett? Jimmy Buffett. Fix it. Oh, I saw someone running in the distance, but it was Vet. Oh, sturdy gravel hook. Can I get it from here? No, too far. Flower. I don't understand what the wind stacking up does. I do know getting a flower makes it feel better. Oh, there was one down there, but I missed it. Oh, there's 2. But I want to get a really high stack and see what happens. You not find anything of value. What the hell? Okay. Up we go, up we go. Is there a SWTOR margarita equivalent? Drink it. Feel like snow-capped coladas or taking walks in the snow. Oh, let's see. Can I just like fling myself over here? Yes. Oh, fun. This is a fun one. Okay, hang on. Oh, here's one. Got it. So we have 6, 7. But we apparently, the later step is you have to find an Ortolan. And I haven't seen him yet, so I don't know if he doesn't exist till I find it. Or... I can't see where I'm going. Oh, whoa. F10. Alt F10 for record. This is a fun one. Oh, Alt F10 said no. Alt F10 disagreed. Oh, there we go. Deliver the snowcaps to the Ortolan Wanderer. Okay, so how do we find him? I feel like... I jumped down the cliff. The old-fashioned way. That's the newfangled way, my bad. He's marked on the map. Oh, he's got a little house. Oh my gosh. So cute. Oh, he's got an actual quest? Interesting. He has an actual quest marker. Bag! Snowcap reward pouch! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was wondering if this might be the one. Part 2. Deliver the snowcaps to the Ortolan Wanderer. And this specific mission gives you a bag called the Snowcap Reward Pouch. Snowcap Reward Pouch. Special reward. And then we go Snowcap. 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 Special rewards. Snowcap Reward Pouch. That's awesome. If we get lucky and we open it, we might get it. I don't think we will get lucky. I haven't been lucky with the kittens so far. I got a small ice shard. It has no use, but it can be sold to a vendor. Thank you, game. I am so pleased. Let's see, what should we do next? Special reward contains has a chance of containing a... Oh, I forgot to like roll over it. I can probably look it up on Wikipedia though to get the text. That would have been there. Contains a collection of items from the Snowcap flower. Has a chance to reward a unique decoration. Oh, I see. A little crystal was something that I like picked up. Has a chance. Contains a collection of items from the Snowcap flower. Has a chance to reward a unique decoration. I assume it's called Snowcap flower? Oh, Snowcap. Snowcap. You like the Lothcat ones so far? They're so cute. Moriko says, Hoth has some effects on some of the peaks, but does it kill me or it's just fun? Snowcap flower. Oh, potted plant, Hoth, Snowcap. Snowcap? Is there a picture of that, do you think? Oops. If I look in decorations, right? I should be able to find it. Personal. Snowcap. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It frickin' sparkles. It is a sparkly plant. Amazing. It twinkles. Can you guys see it? That's so pretty. And I really want it. And I'm mad I didn't get one. So sad. So sad. Okay, anyways. We carry on. We carry on. No, you know what? We're not going to carry on. I'm going to press save on this guide. And you know what? Now is the time to be done. Now is the time to rest our bones and go take a break. Thank you guys so much for playing with me today. We played so much Star Wars The Old Republic today. We're going to puke. We successfully defeated story mode XR-53, which was actually quite exciting. We defeated veteran mode XR-53, which was what was actually exciting, sorry. We did a whole bunch of dynamic encounters. We went and investigated how the new augments work. And oh my gosh, we just did a whole bunch of... it's Kitty Kisses. A whole bunch of different things. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Kitty Kisses. It looks like he's probably just doing whatever he wants. I have no idea what he's doing. Kitty Kisses. We're all gonna go say hi. Feel free to say hi to Kitty. Bye everybody, have a great day and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. PvP for Thursday, question mark, maybe? Bye, see ya.